Catch a fish. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see. What is that? It's all weird. Yeah. It's a little better. 10 meters is 2 meters. It looks like it's going. You see all those yellow lines over here? That's all action. However, our decoder, he's not seeing nothing. So, that being the case, make sure this guy's stuck on the right band. There it is. There he is. All right, my sound should be better today. I think I've made improvements. All right, all right, all right. Let's find some. Let's find some stuff. 10 is not good for me. 20 is always a good for me. Let us start here. 20 meters. We got to do a little antenna tunage. Tunage in the tunage in the tunage. Right, the right way to say it. Let's hit this button. Okay, there's some activity happening. That's pretty good. Let's find a kind of a clear spot here. I'm always afraid of the top of the band and bottom of the band, you know. I don't know who's hanging out down there. Maybe riffraff. All right, here we go. Let's start up one of these guys. See if we can catch a fish. If you can catch a fish, time to go and get the kit. Catty time. See what the cat's up about. Pew, 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 pew. Virtual camera. Can I do virtual camera on my phone? I don't know if I can. What does virtual camera do for me? Program. Huh. Let's set one up. Video capture device. Oh, I got one already. That was cool. You should be on. Good, very good. First one in the morning. Kind of a late morning, but K2, KE2, CUR. 1,200 kilometers on 20 meters. It's a good start. That's a good start, baby. Obvious virtual camera. Trigger the video. How do I do that? I don't know. I don't know how to do it in the morning. Virtual camera. It doesn't work. Okay. We got ourselves a virtual camera. Okay. Where is this? Is my battery set? What? Alright, I gotta learn on that. Come on, cuz. You got this, cuz. Alright, it worked. Why is my video wiped out though? Something's wrong with the video. How come? There we go. That's better. I broke it. Yeah, a quick one in the morning there. That's cool. Let's catch another one when we go let the fish out. I mean the cat. I mean the cat. The cat. The hat cat. Let's have a look at the cat. Travel situation. Yes. Travel situation. Oh. Oh, where's one, Pepe? Shoot. Jimmy. Jimmy the dog. He's got to be He's got to be up. All right. We're cooked. Sorry, had to get the breakfast rolling. I find it soothing to talk to yourself when you think you're talking to other people. You know what I'm saying? Let's cook another one. Let's see, who do we pick up this morning? We can look at our handy dandy schmandy. K1 JRD. Nice. 2 in the bank already for 20 meters. That's pretty good. All right. Woohoo! And a view. Everybody say what's up. We got a view in the bank. Our mic noise is way lower than it usually is. It's like world is good. The life is good. It's a sunny day in a wonderful West Chicago. Let's crank up the noisemakers so that we are distracted from the state of affairs. All right. I have to train myself to talk specifically when contact is started. W9ANL. Buddy. A little free APRS this morning. That'd be fun to work with. Well, it's actually pretty boring, but it will be educational. People will be like, hey, look, it's the meow. Hey, meow. How we doing this morning? You okay? Coming up? Let me make room. Let me make room for you. Make some room for the meow to change. If you decide to come up, that is, you know what I'm saying? I need you to tease Jimmy. Oh, hi, buddy. You climbing up the backside? All right. Something's wrong here. We're not catching the other side of the combo. I bet you we're out of time. Let's tune it up a little. Turn up the volume. And sync it. There we go. Gotta work on that. Gotta figure out some way to sync that a little better, you know what I'm saying? Woo! Hey, free cat. Free cat. That's you, you're the freak. Freak cat. That's what I always said. It's the free cat. Doing the free cat shuffle. Right now. We can have kitty cam. Let's turn on the old. Turn that on, and then we can have kitty cam in the morning. Kitty cam in the afternoon. Oh, we're going up. You going up to the top, buddy? Okay. Kitty is climbing Mount Vesuvius. Checking out the outside, right, Kitty? Kitty in the house. Kitty in the house. I should probably catch the kitty cam on purpose. Good morning, Mr. Hitch. Mr. Hitch is in the house. What up, buddy? Checking out them squirrels? Checking out them raccoons? You got this, buddy. All right. All right, we're gonna relax here until We're so hungry we go out of our skin. Right, that's the move. This guy over here. See if we can catch a fish. We got some propagation all the way to Europe. All right. Propagation to Europe, if you know what I mean. If we didn't have propagation, it would be kind of mean. We wouldn't have the radio if we had a bunch of moosh. We got some moosh and poosh and spoosh and boosh. And it's in my pool. We got a pool. Oh man, drop A, merge. Let's move. Oh, so I don't want to move the batch file. We should rename that. We should call it a merge. A merge. Okay. We're all out of CQers on this station. Let's switch. Ready? We're about to switch channels. Now we're on the other channel. Channel A, channel B, channel A, channel B. There's an error because we not need to see so much of it. Let's see if the odd channel has some CQers or some responders, some auto responders right now. We got a hitch on the table, a hitch on the floor. We got a hitch and she is cool. You're a cool cat. Meow. Okay. Then we'll just go to listen mode for a minute there. Make sure we're in sync. Then we'll start picking them off. Looks like we got a good sync going. Okay. Who's first? Everybody's in 13 to 15. There's a 2. He's a DXer though. I don't know about DXers. Oh, we got a free one. W3SWM. He's my guy. He's my guy. It's a W3, man. W3. Okay, why do we have this up here? We gotta hide that guy. Sorry about that. Well, I see what happened there. We accidentally put it in the wrong place. So we are. All right, that was the last free CQ. Let's take this guy. He's not a DXer. W5. W5 OHJ. W5 OHJ. W5 OHJ. W5 OHJ. Let's move off of whatever that is. See if we can catch fish. W5 OHJ. Where is? Bum, 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 bum. Why isn't my roster showing up? Because it needs to be tweaked. Properties. Do. There we go. Now this thing of stuff, I don't know how right it is. You know what I mean? Like it could be a little deceiving that I have all these foreign contacts because it probably, I bet you it is listing both sides. You know what I mean? Like, oh, W5, DH, DHE, is he out here? W5, OGH. My guy is Thomas Deichler in Eunice, Louisiana. W5OHJ. All right. He was talking to somebody else. Now he's talking to me. That's awesome. Just finished up with K2 Kerr. Or was that me? I thought I finished up with K2 Kerr. Anyways, we got another one in the bank. That's kind of cool. Huh. We need to tweak our secret sauce. Let's talk to our boy Claude. Claude in the morning, Claude in the afternoon. Do you have a little Claude in your boom 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 boom? Have a little Claude. I have a little Claude. Nothing like a little Claude in your pants to the dance. His name's Claude. He's okay. He's got a Claude in his way. He's the Claude, 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 Claude. He's got a cloud in his shoulder, and he's got a bunch of nod. And he's cloudy, 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 cloud. Let's see, grab each one of those windows on demand. Here's the OBS one. Okay. Cool. Cool beans, man. Let's pick the next one. WMAHF. WA3MH. He's my next guy. Okay, Claude, you're gonna help me out of this. Help me out of this pickle, buddy. Let's try to be casual with Claude today. Casual Claude. It is Casual Claude Day. Let's go look up our OBS. OBS in the morning. That's pretty good, Claude. I don't have to explain to the LLM what I'm doing, but maybe I should. I don't know. I feel like if I explain it to him, then he'll have context as to why I'm doing what I'm doing. Alright, I guess, you know what? Let's do this. Let's chase the frequency. One of those two things. Oh, never mind. Don't chase the frequency. That's funny. We got another one. Okay. So the first trouble. Let's call this. Is the actually, we do that. There we go. We got one completed. Baboom. Huh. Sorry, it's hard to generate the thought process and speak at the same time. But here we go. I don't know. I feel like my LLM usage is my own private business. Let's see. I'm just gonna do it on the side, I think. Don't want to let all the mysteries of the world out in the open, you know what I'm saying? Huh. Okay, we don't need to hear so much of this, huh? I'm sure you guys don't want to hear all the squeakers. Turn that down. so you can just hear the sound of my voice. Hey Google, um, play music that is from Good Morning Vietnam, the movie. All right, all right. A little background music. I don't know if we're gonna be able to hear it. I'll have to figure out how to pipe music later. Turn up a little bit. There you go. That's a little backgrounder. Da Nang, he says. I miss Ron Williams. That was a sad situation there. He was so manic, you know. It was so manic. It had to be. I mean, they say half the time that's from trauma, right? Trauma had to be pretty severe to cause mania that intense. Either that or it was just the Coca Cola, if you know what I mean. All right, let's put on some scrolls. A little bit of ham radio in the morning. A little bit of UHF just for your viewing pressure. Treasure. Gotta watch out. All right, W4DXR does not seem to be able to hear me. I'm gonna just disable that for a second. Let's see what the channelage is like. Hey Google, next song. There we go. Real music. To baby, nowhere to hide. To baby, nowhere to hide. Oh, we got one. To baby.
Good morning, WB9UGX repeater. Time is 8:26 a.m. K9ONA repeater.
This guy can't hear me, man. He can't hear me. Let's tune into a different spot. Let's see. Let's go this way a little bit.
Activating Echo Link. Connected. Whiskey 9. Whiskey Sierra Sierra.
I get around, get around, round, round, I get around, round, round, get around, I get around, yeah, get around, round, round, I get around, round, da, 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 da. I get around. Come on, buddy, make. All right. No QC yet. No CQ. Come on, man. I want you. This is called working. This is when you work a station, man. You gotta like do some work sometimes. I mean, sometimes it just happens, right? Like he can hear you can hear him. Have a nice day. Everybody goes on the way. Sometimes it ain't. Sometimes you gotta like switch it around. Love a woman and the love of a woman is to love a man. Baby, let's have our faith. Come on, baby, let's play the game of love. Love. Da 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 da. Now the beating. Double baby, let's go for free. Come on, baby, let's play the game of love. 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 Da 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 da. And the baby for all my night. And the baby for my fight. In the game of love. Excuse me if I don't sing the right words. You know, I know some of them, but I don't know. I'm not a singer. You might know that already. Come on, baby, let's go for a game. Come on, baby, let's play the game of love. Love. La 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 love. Come ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Come on, my guy, you gotta come in. Maybe we go down here to the low band. Baby, with all your might, every baby, every name of love.
Repeater.
This guy's gonna give up soon. Love a man. Come on, baby, let's help us play. Come on, baby, let's play the game of love. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. There, man. Okay, we gotta go try it on this guy's frequency one more time before he gives up on us. Don't give up on us, bro. This guy's hanging on. He's got a lot of retries. Not before DXR. All things nice.
It is past a.m.
This morning.
From W9.
Come on, my guy. You can do it. Okay, it's almost time for the our morning thing magic. It sounds awful. There's a little help there. Well, digital audio processing, if you know what I'm saying. Of course, that causes it to be weird. Not a static this morning. I think I'm just gonna echo link in. I'm guessing. All things nice. Come on, W4 baby. You gotta come in, baby. I'm gonna have to give up. Okay, W4. He gave up. We not for lack of trying. You know what I mean? Like we tried. Let's do a CQ just in case he can hook into us that way. Maybe he'll catch me. Well, my sister wants to take my Diet Mountain Dew away. We gotta charge the watch. It's that one big old 1%er. Okay, let's listen for a minute. See if anybody says boo. Whew. My sister has anxiety. Sometimes she gives me anxiety. But she's half a country away.
WK90SA repeater.
Connector Kilo Bravo 9 Zulu Lima Whiskey.
Watch your rinse pass.
Alright, good morning. This is WK90SA. Gonna say good morning. Went to the Netflix first.
Connector Kilo Alpha 9 Bravo Alpha Romeo.
They say that too much. All right, did we get one? Or we're just listening still? Let's pick somebody. This guy's a good candidate. W9 FTR. FTR. W9 FTR. What's that? Alright. I'll capture those kids. Okay. You did good. Let's send that into the bank, man. Let me go to OBS or no, use VS Code for that. There we go. I did not like that at all. Hey, buddy. Did we already do that? Oh, that was
Connected.
fast.
Kilo
Let's check our,
Delta 9
check
November
our
Victor Uniform.
morning, buddy. What's going on? Coming down? Coming down, my guy? Hey.
Connected. Whiskey Alpha 9 Echo.
Connection. All right. Kitty cam. We got a kitty cam on, everybody. Should we pick? Should we pick this guy? W9 FTR. I thought I already did that. Oh, I did do that. FTR9 is not doing his job, baby. Let's pick these guys. KD3, man. Look, we got kitty cams. Kitty cam, everybody. It is the kitty cam. What's that, kitty cam?
W9WS.KDNMBU, and if your question
Hi,
was
buddy.
whether I got the email, I
You're on the TV.
will.
Kitty's coming out. Kitty's coming down for a walkabout.
I think it was Danny that someone was on team and I told him no. And I found out I volume was all the way down on me. So back to
Alright, that's your kitty cam taste. It's brilliant. FTA thinks I'm brilliant, man.
Good morning. Welcome to the K908 Thursday edition of the 6 Meter Club Grumpy. That runs about approximately 8:45 to around 10. My name is Steve. My call sign is Kilo Delta 9, November Victor Uniform. I am your negative for this morning. This repeater runs on 3 different bands. For more information regarding them, please visit the K908 website. Another note, please keep your transmission under treatment. It times out the repeater and it disrupts the system. So
Here's my guy.
please do that. And all check-ins including call signs at the end of your transmission. Please include your call signs at the end of your transmission. Thank you. I'd like to check-ins now. This is K908.
KB9 STL, roll Bravo 9, Sierra Tango Lima, the line, 2,000, short
No.
time, very short time, they have that on it.
09 Alpha Charlie Mike K9 ATF short time mobile. AVW Carl short time mobile.
Short time bubbles, short time bubbles. Everybody is a short time bubble. Do, 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 do. Hey.
Good morning, gentlemen. And thanks for checking in. Steve, KB9SBL will pick it up. And little bit nippy on that border. Steve, this is KD9MBU and K908. Good morning.
Good morning, at control on the rest of the room. He's up to the KB9 STL, according to my street corner over here, where it's 60 degrees in mine. There's a little bit different. Wait till we get these 13 down. Well, I'll take this. It'll be all right.
Kitty came down from her perch. That probably means Kitty is hungry. All right, let's pick another one, baby. That was pretty good. Let's take this guy out. N2 JTQ. That's kind of got a ring to it.
KD9SBL, KD9MBU, K908. Steve, you cut out a little bit at the end. I didn't know if you were subject treat or not.
Let's see. How's your battery doing? Probably gotta calm down. That's the trade-off. You gotta have a good
Subject treat, Steve. KB9SBL.
but not a good.
You have a good day and safe stay of yourself there. NHN, Professor Mike, good morning. And how are things going your way? Oh, traffic wasn't too bad coming in. This is KD9MBU and K908. Good morning, Steve. Good morning to all the group. Thank you for picking me up and running the net, Steve. Always a great job. Yeah, doing well. First week back for the new semester here in the new year, and so far so good. It is cold for sure, but the sun is shining, so that's a good thing, and I'll take it. Thanks again. We'll say 7-3 and look forward to next time. K9 needs to get back to that. Thank you, Mike. K9ACM, K9MBU, K908. You do a good job on the lunch bunch on Friday. So when I'm around and I got my radio on, so I look forward to checking in. I hear that. You have a great day, and maybe I'll talk to you soon.
Into
NABW,
JTQ.
Mr. Carl, going to the steel guy this morning. How's traffic out there? I'm sure
Kitty
it's a little
attack.
nippy, but maybe it's a little warmer inside, whatever you're driving.
Yeah, now we come here.
WP9ABW,
No attacking mice. No attacking the mice. I mean, when I say that, I mean. Don't hurt yourself, buddy. I'll hurt yourself.
This morning compared to yesterday anyway.
Don't scratch my screen. Is this cat proof? I think it's cat proof.
Probably won't do it tomorrow either.
Man, my sister wants to take away my Mountain Dew. She wants to take my Mountain Dew.
Stay warm, I guess. So you're overnight. WB9ABW, back to that.
Kitty attack, kitty attack. There's a kitty. She's on the back. All right, this guy is not.
Thanks, Carl.
It's not hearing me.
Glad to hear that you did
Let's try
and your day's beginning
this
well.
guy.
WB9ABW, KD9MBU, and K908. You have a great day, Carl. And we'll talk again soon. All right, this is KD9MBU and K908. Any other short-term remote check before I continue? 10-9 CGL short-term.
Time flies when you're having fun, man.
Good morning, Craig. And how are things with you. NICGO, 89 MBU, it's Dan O&A. Good morning.
Good morning, sir, and thank you for taking to that. Always a great job. That control operator. Just ready for tonight's meeting. I got to read my board back, which I'm going to dedicate the majority of today's week. Then I have to finish up
That's in your way.
a couple conference calls. So
That's
that's
kind
about
of in
it.
your way too. Take that out
My
of your way.
review was relatively short, about 5 minutes. So it's nice working today. And NICGO back to back control 70%. Hope everybody on the net has a great day today.
What's this one? Oh, that one's a power cable.
Likewise, Greg. Thanks for checking in. NICGO with that
Power cable.
night safe travel about 5
That's fine.
feet.
You know that.
You have a great day. I'm
You
sure
have
your
the
meeting will
battery?
go well, sir.
Don't get tripped up though, my guy. You know what I'm
One
saying?
last call for short time. I'm off checking.
All right,
8908.
CD coming through. CTD3CCE.
All right, with that, nothing heard. Let's go to our echoing check-in. KB9BLW, Mr. Mike. What's happening?
Coming
Where in the
out
world
to
is Mr.
New
Mike?
Zealand.
Probably
We're able to reach
still
New
acting
Zealand
at
this
home,
morning, y'all.
hopefully.
That's pretty cool.
Good morning, Mike. KB9BLW, K908.
You know what I mean?
Well, good morning. Good morning to a companies that already checked in. And good morning to the others patiently waiting and the ones on Echo waiting. That whole had a work all week. Things are a little slow with that guy and whatever, and that's okay. I'm taking it being or something, you know.
Hey, buddy.
And,
What's that? Please don't type on my keyboard, okay? It's like I need to maintain my sauce. I'm gonna do
But
this.
yeah, I've been off all week. I got to that point where like I almost didn't know what day it was. So thanks for doing the net feed and doing a great job on the net and hopefully we get a whole lot of check-ins with I hope it wasn't so long today. So anyway, with that, I'm going to send it back to net control. This is KB9BLW. Good grief. Figure we know.
Good grief.
KB9MBU at K9ONA. K9ONA.
Big win, baby. 13, 1100.
Thanks, Mike. Good to hear you this morning. KB9BLW at 89BU and K908. Good to hear that you're chillaxing at home and you didn't have to drive in all that mess yesterday.
Saucer.
My daughter left Elmhurst yesterday. Took her like over an hour to get to work, and I think she only works about maybe 7 miles away from where she lives. So I don't miss those days, definitely. We'll talk on the 73 round. Mike. K89BAR. There's a gentleman I haven't heard in a while. Mr. Dan, how the heck are you doing there? This is K908.
What are you taking me for? What you taking me for, buddy?
K9BAR, good morning, everybody. I'm Ned. I gotta take this short with 3 minutes, so I won't be on
So
the air
we're in the junk zone.
due to the carpet thing.
Hey,
And
what you doing, buddy?
trying to get words.
We gotta go kitty cam. This is too cute to. This is too cute.
Driving, I can't drive at night.
It's too cute. We got a kitty cam situation here.
The neighborhood, I should say.
I don't
And
know.
gone to
Kitty cam is
to
over.
a series of tests with
Yeah, some of those
my,
characters look.
with my
They look Cyrillic or something.
son and daughter, and they're three
Ask
beings
questions, everybody.
together.
Margarita?
It's with the tremors and then with the also caused by Parkinson. So it's I have heart him on the net.
Woohoo.
I'll take him is just listening. So I want to thank you for being a good job on the net all night and especially Jared. And so I'm gonna say that this and so but I will be listening because enjoy the net conversation. So with that, back to you, K9OFA and K9CAI.
Hey, buddy. Coming up? Coming up? No. Did we finish one? Oh, we did. We got another one. Nice. EU.
Mr.
DX
Dan,
to EU.
I'm so sorry that the Parkinson's that you have. I know it's a whole new world. A rough world to get by with KA9B or KN9MBU and K901A. And I'm sure that everybody, all the companies, thoughts or prayers are with you, Dan. And Dan, if I see you on Echo Lake, I still want to give you a chance to just check it, even if, you know, but I think there's somebody else that are grumpy here that maybe you guys should get up, you guys should talk. And he'll be coming up soon on our best wishes, Dan. K9B or KN9MBU. M6 PDY, Mr. Eaton across the pond. Good afternoon to you, sir. And what's for dinner today?
Ian.
Good morning, Ian. M6 PDY, this is KN9MBU and KN901A.
I'm getting into a better zone here. Closer to my guy. Edging up to this other guy. Ian, my man Ian, he's got a snake. He's got a pet snake. As do I. I forgot pet snake sometimes. Okay.
Absolutely free. So I'll put it out the other side of it now. I mean, I can't complain, it was free. But anyway. Yeah, current temperature around 43 degrees. And we missed all the bad weather. 4 or 5 days ago. Yeah, further down south in the UK, we're up to 100 mile an hour winds, trees getting uprooted and crushing houses. One of that. And we sat there in the sun, no wind, no rain, no snow, nothing. But we are slightly down in the valley, so the temperature feels we're in a good location. Yeah, I just want to send down KA9BAR, best wishes from across the pond. And yeah, good to hear you on that. No lights, Steve, just checking quickly. I know you're listening. Yeah, just checking. Yeah, not certain with people did. I was going to say hope it's improved. I know with that. Normally we don't. Anyway, I just want to send you, best wishes from yeah, that's about it from really, Steve. Many thanks for running the next course. Hope all the good is having a day. And I do have another next join, but I will be back on day one day. That's too many altogether. That's what I think. Okay, there, Steve. Get through into that. We shall all be a great day. And 6, TBY, back to the control.
Thanks, Ian. I'm 6 PBY. Across the pond is the Canadian NAVU at K908. Always ready for you, Ian. Oh, Ian. And Dan's there, so he knows. And I'm glad that you get any bad weather. I know how that goes. When we have tornadoes here, you get a little wind and rain, and somebody 5 miles away is getting hammered. So it's luck of the draw. We'll talk to you on the 73 round, Ian. We have a good time on your other night. W9WS, our fearless leader. Good morning, Will. This is KD9FU and K908.
KD9NBU, Mr. P, number 1, W9WSS. Hey, good morning to you, Steve. Hope all is well with you. It's very cold outside. And my heart goes out to Steve in Tool Crossing. And I know Jim, W9JPR, will attest to how brutal that is. I didn't like hot, good weather, and I didn't like bitter cold. Like mostly, excuse me, mostly the autumn weather.
Went to the airport outside of a Newport there.
Yes, we're requesting that all transmissions, whether they're Echolink or RF, be limited to 3 minutes or less. Because it messes up not only the very sick Echolink that we're currently connected to, we're getting a new All-Star very shortly, which will take care of our connection to Echolink, but also that stations must identify after their transmission, because more than 10 minutes go by, and you're required ID every 10 minutes. So more than 10 minutes go by before the 73 round. So, like, please comply with part 97. Back to you, Mr. P. And I hope you have a good day. 89NBU. FCON of K908 W9WSS/SL.
Thank you, Will. W9WSS/SL, KD9FU and K908. I like the nice when it's here, but I've been in tough weather, running my dad's gas station back in the day. It's in the mid-70s to about 1980. 20 below zero out there, pumping people's gas. That was the old days. That's before it came to self-service. A lot of times I could feel my feet after about 4 hours. Or my hands if I was carrying it. See, that was back in the day when I was carrying that changer. Cold coins coming out of that chain. And then of course people wanted me to get them a newspaper and a gallon of milk. Washing windows. Check my oil. 20 below. Check my oil. Oh boy, I don't miss some days. Thanks. We'll talk to you in the 73 roundup. W9E, Roberto, good morning. And I hope the girls and you are well, and your XYL as well. And I hope you guys are all nice and comfy and warm at home. W9E, K9FU and K908.
Hello. Steven. And I didn't hear what's going on with Dan. Clearly on my end. But anyway, I'm going through the weather. The rest are fine, luckily. And hopefully we'll figure out what's going on. I spoke to a couple of friends of mine that have had this 3-week super flu that they got around Christmas. And they're just now getting better. So I don't know if I've got anything like that included in my problem. And I was wondering if the Verizon outage was part of the cause that a lot of our check-ins that we normally have on Echolink
WA90, and I'll probably make a phone call tonight, right next back on the next round. I'm busy with the phone. WA90, thanks. W90, KG9 Heavy, UNC901. Thanks, Roberto. Thanks for checking in. As long as I see you on Echo Link on the second round, I'll give you a shout. But if I don't, stay free. And Dan was just mentioning his advanced parking and the having. So that's what it was pretty much. So we'll talk in a subject round.
I don't really want to do that, do we?
89 JXD down on the farm.
Peel that one
Mr.
off.
Jerry, how's everything going there? Are you the ice cups? I mean, are the water bins, the butter trucks, all you got the de-icers out there, and everybody's getting water. I'm sure everybody's having a wonderful day, trying to stay as close to each other in one of the outhouse or not outbuildings. Anyway, good morning, Jerry. Casey and JXC, this is KN08.
Morning, everybody. 89 JSC, Jerry, down on the farm. Yeah, I think it's about 10 degrees here last time I checked, 10 above zero. And, yeah, so things are frozen, but what we're doing, we're manually feeding the water troughs. We have a big bucket carried out there. We fill it up with reasonably warm water inside the house here, and then walk it out there to different buildings there and water troughs. Fill them up manually that way. And we do have heaters, but we still have a few issues with them. I think we're going to have to probably replace them. Not quite sure why they're malfunctioning. But we're keeping the water full by just adding sufficient amounts of fresh water every now and then, makes it not solidified. And we also have a few, I have some.
Try JTQ again, so I can get into that guy. It's not too far.
The barn has about 5 different sections there where animals are in 3 of the sections. And so
continue
anyway,
responding. Continue working.
Wired up the barn, replaced the 100-year-old.
Listen to the grumpy net out of Argonne,
with modern things
in
like
Illinois.
that, and outlet switches
Okay.
and lights
RF,
stuff. Put enough lights in there
morning
so that
check-in
we could,
thing,
turn the
weekends,
lights off
weekdays at
and,
8:30, I
put
think
in
it starts.
lamps. So we have a
Maybe it's
few
9.
lamps up there that are radiating heat in downward direction. So from the animals kind of go around the warmth of that, they sleep together. It gets too cold, they kind of huddle in and serve heat. So they know enough to do those particular things. Yeah, I remember those days, below zero, and my father, he had a 79 Dodge Slant 6, and the starter motor burned out at 25 below zero, and so I went over to the place there to change it at 25 below zero. The problem is you get frostbite on your hands every 2 seconds, so I left the car running, and we have the hood open, and then every half minute or 45 seconds, I go over to my car and wrap my hands around the upper radiator hose, thaw out the frostbite, go ahead and do it again. It's about an hour and a half to change the starter, which normally would take 20 minutes, but it is what it is. It was what it was. And Dan, I'm sorry to hear what you're going through there. I suspected that was happening. There were certain signs I noticed there. I suspected it was happening. And well, anyway, I'll focus in your needs in my prayer list. So rest assured, I'll be praying for you every day on the situations that you're facing there. And wish there's something we could do to help other than prayer. But it is the prayer. But anyway. The idea here is that you are among friends. We're among some of the best people that you'll probably ever know this side of eternity.
I think I always want to record one.
And So we care for each other, and so anyway, the point is, we want to let you know that we are thinking of you and praying for you, and hopefully things medically can be taken care of there. So anyway, I was going to say back to school here. It's nice and sunny out here right now, and that's pretty good. Maybe it'll warm up a couple degrees. Okay, this is KC9 JXC Terry down on the farm, Ogle County, Illinois, 22 miles south of Rockford, down on the farm. Back to that control.
Thanks, Sheriff. Good to hear you. KCNHAXD 89 after viewing K908. And thanks for that. Thanks for the shout to Dan. I think I changed a water pump on more than one car, and it definitely wasn't in May. It was in January or February, where you couldn't even hold on to a bolt. I don't know why that happened, but old cars used to do that. I had a 73 Buick and a Porter, and I had a 68 Cutlass with a 350 in it. Water pumps went out when it was cold out. It is what it is. I guess it makes you a stronger man, but back then I think it was more of a boy than a man, so it instilled goodwill to me. 73 Jared, I'll talk to you the 73 about Jerry. Thanks. Station HAXC, K89FU, and K908. I think we're going to go right to general check-ins now. General check-ins for the Grumpy. And again, just a reminder, keep your transmissions under 3 minutes because it disrupts the system. And check-ins, please use your call sign at the end of your transmission. So with that, general check-ins for the Grumpy. This is K89FU and K908.
Kilo Delta 9, Yankee Hotel, Papa, 89 YHD, Bill Carroll Train. Kilo Charlie 9 Victor, KC9B, Mike in Homer.
Kilo Delta 9 Oscar Golf Alpha, KD9 OTA, Wally, Lamont.
KC9 Juliet Papa Romeo, Jim in Homer. W9C, yeah, Mike Kirkwood.
Kilo Echo 9, Charlie Whiskey Zulu, Gentry in West Chicago requesting ARF feedback.
KC9 will be it. Tony. Kilo, so 9, Charlie, Alpha Charlie, Bob from Summit. Kilo Echo 9, Alpha Juliet Kilo, KC9 AJK, Scott Oswego. Kilo 9 November Tango, KC9 and G Ralph in Homer.
Thanks, gentlemen. Nice and orderly. I have KD9 YHB, Bill, KC9B, Mr. Mike, KD9 OGA, my Greyhound friend Wally, my neighbor Chin, W9JPR, Mike from Crestwood, WA9CM, KD9 AMT, Mr. Greg from Whittle Spring, and Gentry, KD9 CWZ, good signal. A little bit of big and dry in Gentry, but you're just fine. KD9, yes, Mr. Tony. KD9 CAC, Mr. Bob. KD9 AJK, Scott from Oswego. And KD9 SC, Mr. Ralph, our Tuesday night this. This is KD9NBU on K908. All right, with that, away we go. KD and YHP. Bill, good morning, and I hope things are going well with you, your XYL. And it might be a quick dog walk this morning. Good morning, Bill. This is KD9NBU on K908.
Thank you, Steve, and thanks for picking up the net this morning. You know, I'm really disappointed in that 3-minute thing because I really wanted to sit here and read the entire volume of War and Peace to the group, but I guess I can't do that. I guess I will I'll just give you the rundown on CUDA, where I worked 16 parks yesterday. 4 of them were new, and I'm at 6,600 even. That's a rarity to be at an even number like that. Kim went back to work last week. She has worked every day this week. She's working some short days, though she put in an 11-hour day on Tuesday. I could have strangled her because it's like, okay, nothing like trying to push the envelope there. But she is doing much better. And Curdy and I went for a night walk this morning. I want to thank all the neighbors who didn't shovel their sidewalks or solve them, because it was really a lot of fun to be walking cool down, who's pulling you, trying to catch a scent, and you're standing on ice. That was a great walk. So that's my grump this morning. That's about all I got. So I will hand it back to you, Steve. KD9NBU at K908. This is KD9YHB.
Thanks, Bill. I kind of missed that War and Peace. Maybe we could do it simplex. Still going with them parks. 16 parks or 4 new ones. And that's 6,600 even. That's a good sign. And I'm glad Kim's doing better. You're at Flail. And yeah, I'm trying to put it as I always make sure I do my walk and at least hit both my neighbors on either side. Hopefully to give them the gumption to do it. Because I like keeping it. But you know what the weird part is? And my wife just mentioned it. I do the sidewalk and the people are walking in the street. And I'm like, why? But it must be because they're not used to other people. You know, if they're gonna go off the drive into the street and back on the sidewalk, then they probably just realize they'll just stay in the street. But it's a little bit inherently dangerous here by me because some people just drive too fast down Chase Avenue because they like they cut through the neighborhood to beat out the lights on Belmont, which I'm sure everybody's had that issue someplace. Anyway, Bill, we'll talk to you in 7 round. 89B, Mr. Mike, good morning. And how are things going your way? And good morning to your ex-IL, Ms. Nancy.
Well, good morning, Steve. Thanks for doing the net today. This is KC9B, and things are going here. Glad that Bill's life's doing better. It's hard to hear the news about Dan, but I know that there's that disease takes different paths depending on the person. My grandmother lived with us when I was a kid, and she had Parkinson's, and with a few adjustments, she was able to get along pretty good for lots and lots of years. But I know other people have had different experiences.
Ooh, got another one on the line.
And you're gonna either get the therapy or
W4C
whatever that are gonna make
WA4CAS.
So fingers crossed on
See if we
that.
get our final 73
So,
from
I don't have
my
anything
guy.
else
We
new
should.
going on here, really. I'm just amazed at the amount of national press with the Chicago Bears. I saw a news feed yesterday that the Bears Packers game was the most streamed game in NFL history. More people streamed that game than any other game in NFL history. So, and you just look at the news articles from just all around the country. Everybody knows about the Bears. They're like
the Cinderella team that everybody is rooting for. So let's see what happens. I read that Matthew Stafford is only 1 for 6 when he plays at a cold stadium. Plus, he's got some kind of injury on his index finger on his right hand, and he's right-handed. Too bad, so sad. And so we'll see. I think this could end up being a good game. If they could just score a touchdown or two before halftime, it would really be nice. Anyway, I got 50 seconds left here, so I'm gonna give it to Steve. Thanks for doing the net. I will be here for the 73 round, and I'll hand it back to you. This is JB90.
Thank you, Mike. 89B, 89FBU, 8908. Yeah, I read that article someplace also about the Bears having a high amount of people watching it, streaming. And I don't know if you watched it. I watched the Texas game with the Steelers, and that's another Cinderella team out of me. Because if you watched it, I can't pick the C.J. Stroud reminded me so much of Caleb Williams, and all the fumbles and missed throws, but they got down. They were losing, same as the Bears were, and they got down to brass tacks in the fourth quarter, and they wound up beating Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers. The teams down, they just watching them. My wife and I were like, "Who does this remind you of?" I couldn't believe it, but they won. At the very end, and I think they won. They did that about 3 or 4 times during the season with other games. That's why I don't know, for how crazy they played. They still had a high. They got a great rating right now, standing. Anyway, and I want to say, Mike, that I don't know what you did, but your signal is perfect, pure quiet. Compared to when you ran the net on Monday, you were scratchy as all get out. Anyway, great signal this morning, Mike. Don't touch your face. We'll talk to study treatment. 89 OGA, Mr. Greyhound. How are you feeling today, Wally? That little fall you had. I know you got aches and pains, but it's good to hear you this morning. 89 OGA, 89 FU.
JD9 OGA. Good morning, bro. Morning, Steve. Yeah, well, my hip's doing better. My back still hurts pretty good. So,
Uh-oh. What happened? Emergency there. We got interrupted. Oh, here it is.
I probably can't drive.
All right. Uh-oh. Did we lose our radio? Oh, yeah. Battery's dead. Gotta turn the battery on, huh?
I think it's an ELD, actually.
No wonder we couldn't hear anything. We had no power. I wonder if that's why it works so good.
Yeah, it's rough.
I forgot to turn on the power supply. That's a new it's a new thing for me.
Over there, if you like, for someone to stop by, talk to you for a while.
There we go.
I'm
Reboot.
They're a little more
Oh.
advanced than I am. I'm
See, we're in the middle of something here.
on the cusp to go into stage 4.
Good.
And so
All right. Let's turn on the
just stick
FTA.
together and help each other. That's what we're up to. So we do that.
And are we still in 20?
So, but boy, I don't want time
Still in
from out
20, I
here
think.
and there, so I will do a pretty talk about the 73 round GD9 OG and sending it back to Steve and Mitchell.
Thank you, Wally.
Yeah,
89
let's go
OGA,
to 2.
89 FU. And I am also there to help you up the way, Mr. Wally. And that was, I would like that. I would like if Dan would mind if maybe I drove you over there and we could have a conversation. and we'll see what happens. We'll see how he feels. Maybe he can something on something around it still there. Thanks, Wally. KD90G, KD9FU, and K901A. Neighbor Jim, W9JCR. And looking at that bright smile from her wife every morning. Good morning, Jim. And I hope you're nice and cozy in the shack. This is KD9FU and K901A.
K901A and the W9JCR. Yep, nice and cozy in here for sure, Steve. The sun's pounding. The nice thing about having a southern exposure. And Dan has been a staple at Hamfesters, Field Day, and
We lose our
always
antenna.
helped out at Field Day, always helped out at the Hamfest.
We're getting some hum. Oh, that's because we're connected to the power supply.
And I wouldn't mind joining you guys.
Sheesh.
If I get that over there. Dan's a real good guy. Stuff like this
Yeah,
should
we got
happen.
one. Our guy, WIGVU,
Bill,
coming
glad
in.
your wife's doing better. And Steve, Will's right. I know all about standing out there in the
Hopefully
cold.
our
When you're trying not to get hit by cars, you have to
computer
think
won't
about
freak out.
more, knowing what you've done. Well, yesterday I got half of my Boda contacts were new ones. I only made 4. So there you go. I just didn't have a whole lot of time. I was working in the basement. And while I was down there, I was just trying to figure out what I'm going to do with all this stuff.
Ca-
And I saw that one of my
Keep
containers,
vibing.
which didn't have a top on it because there was too much stuff in it, was full of water. And I could not figure out where that water came from. The only thing I can think of is that rain from a couple of weeks ago overwhelmed the drain in the snow well. And came in on the top shelf, worked through it down because that was all my mother's stuff. They was her way of telling me to just get rid of it because it's sitting here for 20 some odd years, not doing anything. So that could be. I'm going to go through it today and see if there's anything sellable. I doubt it. So back to you, Steve. K901A and W9JCR with a minute and 8 seconds left.
Thank you, Jim. Good to hear that you're able to scrape 4 new parks out of 8, I'm assuming. And yes, we all have our cold weather stories for sure. Your EMS and out there traffic and I'm sorry to hear that your one of your containers with your mom's mementos got wet. I hope you find some things that are worth saving. I thought I would save a couple of tubs in the couple of containers in the crawl space. We had my sump pump had stopped working and I didn't know it. And it turned out that there was tiny little cracks in the container and the water seeped up from there. I could never figure out how the water got in there. But it wasn't until I took them out and I looked into the sun and I could see the hairline crack. That was my issue. Talk to you in a 73 round, Jim. WNID, Mr. Mike, good morning. And how are things out there in Crestwood? No walks today. Find something to do at home, I'm sure you will. Good morning, Mike. WNID, this is K901A.
Okay, KNMDU in the group W9ZTL. Well, yeah, I don't expect to walk out there today. The sun is nice and bright. I had as far as walking in the street, yeah, even if your walk is shoveled, and I have a problem here too. Number one, they sometimes the tons of space on the walkway for a number of reasons. It makes it slippery. And number two, there are probably some people who haven't shoveled, and so they can walk along a sidewalk. And it's not a continuous walkable surface. So I guess some people will go out in the street because there it's more likely to be, due to it being plowed, traffic wearing away the snow thing, and we have to watch traffic. Now, of course, it's not a major road or the stream of a major arterial road. You have to, you couldn't do it on a residential side street where it's 20 or 25 miles an hour. And the traffic is just very sporadic. If there's a car coming through, it's probably just better to walk in the street. But as soon as it gets to a point where you've got a non-slippery surface to walk on the sidewalk, it's just a narrow path. If you don't shovel out the whole sidewalk, just a shovel width, it's better than nothing. Back to net, this is W9 CPM.
Thank you, Mike. WA9 CPF, 89 MBU, IK908. You're absolutely right. Notice I do shovel my sidewalk, like I said, but the sun warms it up. But when the sun goes down, it seems like moisture comes up from the concrete, and it gives it a kind of a split sheen. And I have salted the sidewalks every now and then, but I know that people don't like, when people are walking their dogs, they don't like the salt out there. I don't like it myself, but sometimes I just gotta do it. But yeah, it is safe for walking on the street. But yeah, this is definitely not arterial, but you swear it was the way people driving up here, because I got a stop sign just north of me, and by the time they hit my house, they're probably doing about 40 miles an hour and at 25 miles an hour. So we're all familiar with that. And we'll talk to the Third Street Drive line. Thanks. KG9AFC, Mr. Greg. There's no more Thursday night football, right? I think Monday night, Thursday night is all over with. It's just a matter of Saturdays and Sundays now. Good morning to you in this cab, Greg. KG9AFC, this is KG9FU.
Thank you, Steve, speaking of that. And yes, all that football on Monday and Thursday is history now. Saturdays and Sundays, like you said. Interesting thing I heard on the radio today about how the Packer fans are all mad at Ben Johnson, our coach for the Bears, because of the at the end of the game, at the end of the playoff game, the handshake that coaches usually do after a game, and they congratulate each other. Well, it was sort of like a running handshake, like he was running across the field and then like grabbed Matt's hand and just went, yep, boom, and he took off. So apparently, the fans from Green Bay have signed a petition to demand an apology for Ben Johnson for that action. Supposedly, they got 30,000 signatures on this petition. I don't even think there's 30,000 people in Green Bay, but whatever. That is what they're saying. So whether he does make that apology, I mean, sometimes these coaches and other people, you may know, have this fighting killer instinct where they have to dislike the person that they play with to keep that competitive edge. People need that, maybe. I don't know. But anyhow, they're very upset about this. I thought I'd share that with the audience today, in case anyone wants to know that little thing that's happening between the Packers and the Bears. And it's sunny here. And it's what? It's sunny and it's like 17 degrees out here, so it's not really the sun is shining. That makes it a lot better than temperature. I'll send it back to you, Steve. KD9NVU and care of the K9ONA repeater. This is KD9ANT. Clear and listening.
Thanks, Greg. KG9AFC, KG9MBU, IK908. Good to hear you this morning. And yeah, I didn't read the story. I mean, I read the story, but I didn't see the video. But I know that everybody's sharp on it. I think Aaron Rodgers was running his mouth about it, and he's not even. There's a good chance he might not be with the Steelers next year. Well, the coach isn't there. Tomlinson is gone, so it'll be interesting to see how they redo that team. So we'll talk in the B3 route, right? Say, KE9 CW tree from sunny South St. Charles, or whatever. What I forgot the school is right there, Turing School. Anyway, good morning, Judge. You got a good signal, a little bit of bacon frying, but perfectly copyable. This is KE9 MBO 1818. Good morning.
Good morning, Steve. Yeah, it's Gentry out here in sunny Turner Junction, aka West Chicago, almost in St. Charles, but not quite. I'm on the opposite side. And yeah, you're thinking of Turner School there. I think we chatted about that before. Um, yeah, got to keep it short. Vibe coding again today. That's my jam. Pretty powerful stuff if you're into that sort of thing. And I guess to see some results, I'm also experimenting with starting my streaming activity. So if you look me up on YouTube under my call sign, which is Kilo Echo 9 Charlie Whiskey Zulu, just the letters, of course, you should run into me. So pop in and say hi, give me some feedback, especially like I don't know if how well the sound is coming, you know. I don't want people to be drowned out with FT8 screeches, but I hope you can hear my voice okay. Stuff like that. So kind of using that as a vehicle to write some code to do cool things and hopefully invent something that's entertaining. Anyways, that is yeah, I don't want to go with that one again. Yeah, wishing it was warmer. It's hard to do stuff outside when it's so cold. So I'm going to send it back to you, Steve. This is KE9CWZ back to net.
Thanks, Gentry. KE9CWZ 89NBU IK908. Good to hear, Eric. Got a nice strong signal out there.
Sometimes.
And it sounds like a good. I'll have to check it out later on after it's finished. I'll go to your YouTube, see how things are going there. And we'll talk in a few out there. 89. Oh, yeah. Just finished the guard.
All right.
And stay vertical today. Not like yesterday. Good morning, Tony. This is Katie Nan. If you like an Anthony.
Welcome on the street. I'd like to say good morning to the good, the bad, and the better. I got it mixed up for this time. Yeah, I got a little bump up hips, but yeah. Anyway,
No.
89 over here. Yeah, about good.
With a smile. Katie and I know, yes. Katie and I, if you like an Anthony. Thanks, Tony. Good to hear you. The good, the bad, and the better. Versus the good, the bad, and I don't want to say the other one. Anyway, thanks for checking in, Tony. We'll talk in a 53 round. K9CAC, Mr. Bob, and Aussie Dog. How's your day going, Bob? This is KD9MU and K9CA. Okay.
NMBU and the group is KD9CAC. Good morning, Steve. Good morning, Will and Grumpy. Today we are EFU and Carson.
Uh-oh.
Feel good.
N7 WFK. That's somebody else. I gotta dial him in.
I got 50th Street on.
He's trying to talk to me. I gotta change channels here. Forget about WIJV. He ain't talking.
That's all I got today, and well, listen to
Oh, hey, come
guys
on.
out there, everybody out there, and
I'll do that.
we'll send it back to net control. 89 CAC.
Thanks about taking that CAC, KD9MBU and Canadian 08. And I believe you said you were mobile, Bob. And man, your signal is really great. It sounds like you're coming right down the street here at Downers Grove. But I'll give you a shout out on Sunday through and see where you're at. And I'm glad that you got your tree down. KD9HAK, Mr. Scott, how are things going out there by you? This is KD9MBU and Canadian 08.
K9CU for K9ONA. This is K9HAK Construction Company. I listen to Old Time Radio on Saturdays, and during Christmas they say this show is set up for addressing Christmas cards and wrapping presents. Well, today I just put up shears and a new curtain brought here to the shop while listening to the grumpiness. So thank you. Hey Dan, you're in our thoughts and prayers. We're thinking of you, and if the grumpy seems to do something to help you out, I'm available. And hopefully it's good to hear that the hip is doing better. Sitting in the recliner and doing the heating pad treatment, highly suggest doing it today. And Greg had mentioned the they're all bent out of shape about Ben Johnson not shaking coach's hand. Well, guess what? We have a tradition here between the two teams of meeting each other. And I remember a pair that wore the number 451 jersey, they would try to take their heads off. Never helped them to get up, nothing. So, Packer fans must be too Packers. They have no idea the tradition behind Bears and Packers. And love to hate each other. So, funny, that didn't do my timer. Yesterday I got some borders done. And then I've got my DMR hotspot up and running, so I'm on YSF and DMR. So when I go out of town next week, I'll be able to do digital listening in the hotel room. So I got to finish up doing. I'm gonna send it back to the net. 89 DJK.
KD9HAK, Canadian 08. With all your work, listen to the grumpy. Good job on selling the shirt. And the construction company. Yeah, you're absolutely right about the rivalry. Been going around for over 100 years. Vince Lombardi and George Halliday. Glad you got the photo done. And there's something more I was going to mention, and I forgot now where it goes. Maybe it'll come to me in a somebody tree drop. Thanks, God. We'll talk to you soon. KE9NC. Good morning, Ralph. And I thought that was a quick run for the pup to get outside and come back in. Good morning. This is KD9MBU at K908.
Okay, good morning, Steve. Good morning, Grumpy. K9NC here, and thanks for taking the net. I haven't got a lot to say. It's today looking out the window. It doesn't even look like the wind is blowing very hard. Every branch in my backyard. But I still don't think I want to go in there and take dogs. You have to take yourself for a walk today. But, we got a yard to take now. She's got plenty of go out and do whatever she has to do and run around and look at the squirrels, rabbits, the occasional coyotes. And, but I think tomorrow it's supposed to get up into the low 30s. That's all I got for the net. So I'm not going to time on the 3-minute timer. Katie, nice to be back to that.
Thank you, Ralph. KUNC as our Tuesday night net control, or Tuesday morning net control on the Grumpy. Always nice to check in on his net. And yeah, I'm glad it'll get a little bit warmer tomorrow. Tomorrow's temperature is more average for this time of year, I think. I mean, even though we can go one way or the other. but I can deal with sunny weather and 30 degrees and a nice walk. God, what I wanted to mention was I had to replace my hotspot. I wound up getting an open spot 4, and that was the problem. The Raspberry I had, the Raspberry 4B, the hat went out on it. I couldn't find another hat for it without buying another Raspberry. And I'm like, I'm not doing that anymore. So this open spot is great, really great. Once I got it going, like right on there, and it's just if you ever see them, they're kind of wacky. It looks like a mouse, and it flashes to let you know that it's someone's transmitting or if it's open space on the DMR, but it works well. All right, anyway, enough of my blabbering. This is Katie Ned, if you're in K908, looking for work, pick us to the Grumpy.
Welcome, PT check on November 9, X-ray uniform, Quebec, David Anderson.
AC9 KLA, Charlie 9, checking in.
Okay.
Good morning. N9XUQ to pick it up. This is KD9FU and Connect 1A. Good morning. And how's your morning going there? This is KD9FU.
KD9FU on a N1A repeater. This is N9XUQ. Good morning, everyone. I'm doing better today. My furnace went out Monday night and finally got it fixed last night around 5 o'clock. So it's looking great. So not having a bad couple of nights I had before, so that's a good thing. And yeah, it's definitely sunny over here, and 18 is a nice long day for me. I don't mind the cold that much, but I don't plan on going out till tonight when I go to the gym. And yeah, that should be it for me. If I can until it breaks and the weather residents here. Everything I have to do is coming up with church on Saturdays. Really no plans. Just doing a few radio things while I'm at home and make some food and doing it about that. But I'll send it back to you, Steve. Getting back to you. This is N9XUQ from B234.
Thank you, Dave, and good morning. And N9XUQ, KD9FU and Connect 1A. Well, first, I want to say glad that you're able to repair your furnace. And I also had an issue with mine. Went out in the middle of winter, and it wound up being a smart valve. All this time, you know how they work. They have that, it's like ladder logic. One thing has to open up, and another thing has to open up before valve opens up, right? It's like replacing all the other stuff. Never realized that the spark valve had a circuit board in it, and it failed. I was able to get it going a couple times by whacking it, but eventually I had to go get it. And the Burkheimer wouldn't sell it to me, so I had to have my friend Bert go get it for me. But it wasn't easy to fix, and I haven't had a problem with it since the never furnace. It's an Armstrong going on over 25 years. 80% efficient. That's the way I'm going to keep it if I buy another one. I'm not going at 99%. Thanks, Dave. And good to hear you. And speaking of good to hear, Phil, KC9KLA. Thanks so much for checking in, Phil, and I hope you're feeling better. One day at a time. And good morning to you. KC9KLA, one of our Emirates Neckers, and FU and K901A.
From KT901A, this is KT9KLA. Yeah, KLA used to be net controller some time ago. I really enjoyed it for years and years. And of course, that was back in the day when we only had 10 to 12 people, or only 6
Okay, let's pick another one, right? This guy.
Doing a little bit better,
That's
not a
good.
full extra. I do have it. Anywhere I have to go, I have to drag out the box. So, nothing else to say. It looks like a nice, bright, sunshiny day out there. I'm just waiting here with my son. My nurses should be checking in very shortly. So, I was just gonna have this as my one and done, Steve. Thanks again for taking a nap. Doing a great job of it. 89 KLA.
KC9 KLA, 89 MU and K908. Pleasure's all mine, Bill. And you make my day by checking in on the Grumpy. It's always good hearing you. And you take care of yourself. And hopefully I'll hear from you again soon. All right, I'm at the bottom of the list. Are there any late check-ins before I go to the top for 73 rounds? K908 asking. Before I get to that, KCIC, KC998, sorry about that. Anyway, any late check-ins for the Grumpy? This is K908.
10-9 TUQ, Jim, you're in Brookfield.
On console.
Good morning, Jim. I am honored this morning.
Another one.
Two of my best Elmers for net control for the Grumpy. N9TUQ.
Okay.
Good morning.
73, baby. Put one in the bank. Nice. All right. We got to go
Good
feed the
morning,
animals.
Steve, and
We'll
good
do a
morning,
CQ on our way out. I'll let you guys listen to the
and,
Grumpies.
Yeah, I've just been sitting around not doing anything today, so and I thought I'd better check in to let people.
All right.
Mornings where you can see it's cold outside and you don't want to move
Germany
around
and
too
Italy.
much.
Nice.
That's
All
one of
right.
my
CQ
things
time.
that's happening.
And we will be back after we feed the
sitting here
animals,
and just
including
got through with
myself.
breakfast a little bit
I'm
ago.
an animal. I'm a
God, it's
dirty
almost
animal.
lunchtime already. But anyway, we're just wanted to check in, and
Kevin,
I like Bill,
Macaulay
control
Culkin.
for many years,
All
and
right, you dirty
so
animals.
we
All right,
we
now.
kind of stuck together
Nels
for
and
quite a
dogs.
while.
You guys come when
Is
you
that
want.
good or is that
Come
bad?
when you're
I
feeling
don't
it.
know.
Oh wow, that was a
Anyway,
fast
good morning to
CQ.
you. Good morning to
I
Bill.
guess I gotta kick in another
And
one here.
with that, I'm going to say 7-3 and continue on with what I was doing. N9TUQ back over to KC9 NVU and K9ONA. 7-3, everyone.
Again, Jim. N9TUQ, K9MBU, I K908. I remember those days when I first became a ham, and I never even thought that I'd become net control. It
All
seemed
right.
like it's too much business,
Who's coming in?
and but it was always, I always look forward to have you guys checking in with you guys. K9KLA, yourself, N9TUQ, K9BDQ playing with a full deck, and K9LAE. Those were the days, and I still miss the phone scan with you guys, sending all the pictures. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, soon, but anyway, thanks, Jim. 73. Good to hear you. Casey, Mr. Casey. You got your treat this timer going? Starting now. This is K908. Good morning.
Actually, it starts when I push the button, and that's 3 seconds now, and it stops here when I push it. So it is 3 seconds, and it's the list here. Here you are. And, Jim, here's you on here. Also, sun shining in here in the solarium. Been up for 5 hours and a minute now, trying to recover a lot of paperwork that didn't get lost. It just got shuffled out of order in phone. And it's going to take a long time. Oh well. Yeah. Back at the grub. Something you might actually remember year 2020 when COVID hit. And those people trying to put it out of their mind. Oh, that's way down. And I don't know how long, so always on something thing. But the grumpers used to go down to 3 days instead of 5. And I asked the dumper, why don't you stay on all 5 days during COVID? My congregation was doing that with Zoom, getting together on every morning to stay in contact a little better with one another, and it worked out good. And suddenly we had 5-day-a-week COVID, or 5-day-a-week summer. And as I recall, Bill, CLA, had Tuesday mornings on that summer period, or maybe a little later into the summer session after they went back to 3 days. Can you imagine a drum now 3 mornings a week? It might start at 8:45 and end at 45 again. Anyway, jump with paperwork. Oh, beautiful blue sky out there. Watch 170 degrees. It's a bit too chilly. Yeah, that's exercise. Gotta get a nap in here shortly. Gotta Zoom with the big guys this afternoon. I'll probably go with a bunch of low bars anyway. And we'll take care for them anyway. Do a couple do the God tonight. And that's pretty good a timer. That's taking around pretty close. And now I'm at New Jersey. 89NU and K908. That's 89I8. Hope everyone's doing good morning. K9ONA repeater.
Thanks, JT. K998, KD9NU and K908. I remember that. Sometimes there were only 8 or 10 check-ins, sometimes 12. But it was a lot of fun. I was up, I had a hard time pressing the mic when I first got started because I was afraid I didn't know what I was saying. But it didn't take long. I got to give the gab. So, yeah, I'm the gabby one. Thanks, Casey. And hold up the caboose. Unless somebody else wants to check in. This is KD9AV. I can't know what A looking for any late check. Go to Copper 73. All right, nothing heard. Cape Stand DLW. Mike, have a great day. And I hope that you enjoy your day, and hopefully you'll enjoy your day tomorrow also. And looking forward to hearing you again soon. 73, Mike. KB9 DLW, this is KD9 MU at K908.
All right, very good. Well, what a wonderful event. First thing I want to do is really say I'm sorry to hear about Dan, K9DAR, the situation. And hopefully it's treatable. And, you can continue the quality of life. Our prayers are out there for you. Nice to hear Casey out there. And of course, Jerry down on the farm. And yeah, I forget what year it was before COVID. But like you mentioned, all the net control operators, BBQ, K9LA, W9ABC, and 9CQ, when AK9Y got sick, Bill, KOA, he pretty much helped out. And I don't know what happened. He didn't want to do it all the time, but that's what gave me the opportunity to start doing Wednesday net control. And I think I split it up with Bill. And you're 100% right. This is like your net control operators. It's like you're a, it's just, I couldn't even imagine, because like you said, we spent, 12, 13 check-ins, and it's good, 17 or 18 check-ins, that was like a record. And I remember how I got my net control coaching. It was still at Tony's restaurant, C&Q. He told me what to do, and he said, I'll be out there to take it over. If anything goes wrong, I'll be monitoring. And of course, it went good. I did it for a while. I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 months. I just don't remember. That's the problem about getting older. You're missing. Anyway, everybody have a great day. And we'll hopefully check in on Jim's side. Thanks for doing that, Steve, as usual. Have a great day. KD9 CFW, back to net control.
Thanks, Mike. Back at you. Right back at you. KB9, LW, KD9FU, I can NONA. Always good hearing you. We like the story. I like the story. So, 73, and hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow. KA9 BAR, Mr. Dan from downtown Orphan Hill. Thanks so much for checking in, Dan. And I hope that you would consider having an eyeball with some of it. We sure like to see you, Dan. So maybe you could talk to on it and get back to us, because I think you and Wally have a lot in common. 89 OGA. So there's that, Dan. Thanks for checking in. We'll talk again soon. K89 BER, K89 FU, and K9ONA.
K9 BAR, thank you for the prayers and wishes. And I right now, no, not at this time, because I'm still got to go through a lot of stuff. As a matter of fact, in April, I'm going through a different procedure, and I'm going to, what it is I'll get 7 shots in the right arm and 7 in the left arm on the same day, same visit. So, so my new name would be Voodoo. I'll feel like I'm a voodoo now. But anyway, yeah, thank you for the prayer and the comments. And I do appreciate it. You guys are great. I mean, hold that. And any other that I've been on. So with that, I'm going to say 73 and thank you.
Thank you, Dan. K8 BER, K89 FU, and K9ONA. It's been an honor. It is an honor having you on the net, Dan. Always look forward to seeing you. I missed your RF, and then, but I'm glad that I don't even think Echo did a dance today so far. Oops, I said the wrong word. But best wishes, Dan, and I totally understand. We get an eyeball Peter on down the road, hopefully. 73. M6 PBY. Mr. Ian's back. 73, Ian. Thanks so much for checking in. And throw another log on the fire there. This is KD9 Avion and KD908.
KD9, NBU, K9ONA, and 6, EDY, or Foxcom, and Steve. Echo Link didn't do it. I'm not going to say the word. I'm not sure who's net control tomorrow, but anyway, might be mine. No, I'm not. No. Anyway, yeah, just like to send best wishes again over to Dan. Yeah, it can't be easy. The results are, yeah, the results. But yeah, best wishes from both the bond anyway, see Dan. Good to see you in here. Okay, that's it for me, Steve. I'm going to mention Echo Link in any bad way. It's not just upsetting. Anyway, wish you all the grumpy great day and look forward to the rest of my life. Cheers, guys. MC CBY. Thanks to Net Control and thanks for getting through in the next thing.
My pleasure, it's Ian. M6PBY, KD9 Avion and KD908. And we won't talk about that. It's running as a waltz right now perfectly. And yeah, we don't want the fire drill. So stay tree, Ian. Have a great day. W9WS, Mr. P2. This is KD9NBU, like KD908 at the con for P1. 73 Will. K9ONA, repeat.
23 Stephen, thanks for taking on that W9WS. Activating Echo Link. Connected Kilo Alpha 9 Bravo Alpha Romeo. Connected Kilo Charlie 9 India Hotel. Connected Whiskey Alpha 9 Echo. Connected Kilo Charlie 9 Juliet X-ray Echo. Connected Mike 6 Papa Bravo Yankee. Connected Whiskey 9 Whiskey Sierra Sierra. Connected Kilo Delta 9 November Victor 4.
Ta-da! That's WNID, Roberto. 73. Thanks for checking in.
Alright. Thanks for looking me up there, Ian. For just reviewing my surgery notes from my previous surgery when I go to the surgeon tomorrow. And there's a chance there might be a complication from past surgery. So he said, because like everybody else can't figure it out. And reading his information, sounds like he might have an idea of what's happened. So it may be something that's been 3 years since I had the surgery. But he considered a possible complication. And, the last time it was like 5 years after the surgery that I had the problem. It's not identical, but anyway, I think he got the best idea. So we shall see. And everybody take care. And thanks for doing that. WA90.
Thank you, Roberto. WA90, KD9FU at 908. Best wishes on your consult tomorrow. And I hope they figure out something, a different way of working with that. I think you say they had like a arrhythmia or something. But best wishes, Roberto, and maybe keep us in the loop. 73. Case in JXC. Mr. Terry. Hopefully it's the thermometer moved up a little bit. Maybe you might be at about 14 now. Beautiful sunny day here in Downstroke. 73 Cherry, case in JXC. This is KD9NBU at 908.
Yeah, it's 89.
night, JXC, Jerry, down on the pond where it was sunny and bright outside there. I didn't check the thermometer yet, but I guess it is kind of going up. But anyway, yeah, we were talking about Echolink and try not to mention it, but it did the Echolink dance. So I'm thinking, yeah, what? Here we go again. You know? Bring your partner, swing and sway. 2 figure eights today. So I just dance and got in order again, so everything is fine. So I think I have to do that every now and then.
I got a view, baby.
Yeah. I have a theory about what it is.
It's Jerry.
It seems like if we even make a mention that if something's going to be done, it seems to behave itself. You know, it's like having a bad kid in the class. You know, he's stressed he's going to do something if he doesn't bend his way. He can do things properly, and you know, so he's scared he's going to get in trouble. So he behaves himself, but then after a while, he gets out and goes back to being a jerk again. So maybe something like that, juvenile delinquent problem or something. I don't know, but I'm glad it's a good treatment that we have that link and reinforcements around the way. And so it'll help us quite a bit there. Dan, like I said, you are in my prayers every day now, so that's sure that's the case. And we understand, you know, you have your, you know, whenever you're ready or whatever you want to, you know, visit or whatever. But anyway, just rest assured we are keeping you in prayer and hopefully things medically to be able to get something that will stabilize things and give your quality of life a boost. So, good prayer. Okay, 73s, everybody, and get back here to next control. It's KC9, AXC Jerry, down on the farm.
Kilo Alpha 9 Bravo Alpha Romeo disconnected.
Thanks, Sheriff. KC9XC, KD9FU at K908. Yeah, Echolink is like hell because one space out of it. Open the door, hell. I can't, Dave. Don't dance. I will dance. Anyway, 73, Jerry. Have a good day. We'll talk soon. KC9JXC 73. This is KD9FU, I K908, KD9YHP. Bill, have a great day. And I hope, what's for dinner? Anyway, I know I haven't had lunch yet, but anyway, 73, Bill. KD9YHP, this is KD9FU.
Thank you, Dave. Dinner tonight. Stir fry. One of my better recipes. I have a couple of secrets to it. So that's what's dinner. This afternoon. Today I have to transfer everything from the old freezer to the new freezer and shut down the old freezer, and then I have to go pick up dog food and probably grocery shopping. So I got a busy day. All right, 7-3 off. Well, you all have a great day. Hopefully we'll be here tomorrow. KD9, YHP, that's KC9, your KD9MDU at K908 next control. This is KD9 YHP, we're clear.
Thank you, Bill. Glad that the new freezer is working just fine. And stir fried tonight, yummy good. 73, Bill. Thank you very much for checking in. KC9B, Mike again. I don't know what you did, but your signal was perfect now, just like it always used to be. So I don't know if you did anything. It was just a fluke, and not the meter. KC9B, that's KD9F 70 feet.
Okay, Steve, this is KC9B. I didn't do a thing. I don't know what was going on there. So everything is exactly like it was. So whatever. Do the best we can. Great night today, Steve. Always enjoy hearing that on Thursday. It's so great hearing everybody. So we all woke up today more vertical. So that's a good thing. Enjoy today. You never know where you're going to be tomorrow. Stay safe. Be healthy. This is KC9B. Back to you, Steve.
Thanks, for one and one for all. That's us. That's the grumpy. Thanks, Mike. I don't know what happened either, but great signal. And we'll talk again soon. KD9OGA, Mr. Wally. Chillaxing with the heat pad and drinking up some zest. 73, Wally. This is KD9FU and K908.
KD9OGA. All right. Thank you. That's today's Steve. That's pretty good to hear. And then you on there. And I'll enjoy it when I hear him on. And you're right about that controller. You know, being a net controller is fun. I know I took over the 6-meter information when the president of the 6-meter club, Jim, passed away. I did it for a couple of years, and I really enjoyed doing it. Medical issue got some faith, so I want to thank you and thank Katie and you for stepping up and taking over that for me, guys. Great job, thank you. And I did something, it was fun. So I can imagine what all the other guys represent that area. I know what the things and how it feels. So yeah, it was one of the last. And the net controllers that are up here now are fantastic. They're the best. Each and every one every day. So I want to thank you guys for everything you do. Anyway, I'll say 73. And everybody stay warm. And I'll talk to everybody tomorrow. KD9OGA, Claire, second back to Steven at control.
Thanks for flowers, Wally. KD9OGA, KD9FU at K908. It was good hearing you on the Tuesday. I always look forward to the Tuesday night. I didn't have a 6-meter kind of back in the day when I first got on, but it was always good to hear Jim doing the InfoNet. Always get a lot of information about HF on there, and his signal might not have been that strong, but
Let's get another one.
he handled it well, and you did a good job. I had it for a while, and I have to say that Scott KB9LCD does a heck of a job on it also. So thanks for that, Wally. We'll talk again soon. KD9OGA 73. 29JPR neighbor Jim. I hope you find some mementos from that wet container. And 73, Jim. Always good to hear you. And a big hello to Miss Julie out there. W9JPR, 89W, and K908.
KD.SVU on K908, W9JPR. Well, thank you. It's just something that's sitting there for years. If it has to go, it has to go. I need the space anyway. And just for the record, I only got 4 total parts yesterday. So it only had 2 of them were due. So that's how that worked out. And looks like today's not going to be better. Roberto, all the best for you on your upcoming doctor visit. And I'm going to say 73. I know it's W9JGH's birthday today. I saw that on Facebook. Dr. said yesterday. And Dan, we understand. Hope to see you somewhere down the line. 73 all. I'll be listening for you tomorrow. W9JPR.
Thank you, Jim. W9JPR, KD9FU, by K908. I think I kind of slipped that out to him. I don't know if I did it on Cindy's night yesterday, or I did it on the 6-meter at 8 o'clock.
Wow, there's 20.
But,
we're all in the States
I read
now.
someplace that his birthday
Except
was
for
coming up.
Dominican Republic. That's
I was
cool.
hoping that he'd check in. Who knows? He still might be listening. Sometimes he does check in on Thursday.
Dominican
Anyway,
Republic.
We'll talk again tomorrow. WA9TCM, Mike, have a great day. And always good hearing you, Mike, for the day. And WA9TCM, this is K908.
on tomorrow. I'm going out to breakfast for my birthday, which was yesterday. And we were supposed to do it yesterday, but because of the weather, they decided to do it today. My older sister. And yeah, as far as the showing goes, I got the I used my house here. I got a kind of a bad situation. I didn't get out to try shuffling anything until into the afternoon, and by that time, the ice had become what snow there was became a glaze.
Got one.
So there's this rough glaze out there. I showed off what I
K3YGC.
could,
K3
so that
YGC.
there'll be less
Come on, you can do it, buddy.
when it does finally manage to
You gotta check the
melt.
sound to see if that
So
comes,
it's
is
kind of a
coming
rough
in here.
glaze situation. There's not a whole lot I can do about it. And I think that, well, that's the worst thing. I think trying to go out and
Woo,
walk.
come on, baby. Oh no, he's having a hard time. He's struggling.
Slippery glaze, that's the biggest problem. So my prayers are with
Bring him in.
and BAR.
Come on, my guy.
I'm glad they got the answer safely. Because one of them's a medical problem. And they got them back here. And
I don't know what these are
in a
for.
hospital now. I wish them the best. I was also trying to work with a software defined
Does this one
receiver
come in?
thing I built up here. Here's a chip that you get for just $4, $5. But
All right.
I found you got to
We get it.
put the selectivity ahead of the thing.
Looks like we got it.
I've got WVO and
Yay.
AM6090 splattered all over the thing.
Sound effect machine isn't hooked up at
So
anything.
they who need some
Pushing the
selectivity
buttons
in
when
the front
nobody's
end, full
home.
hardware, full creation, tuned circuit. Strengthen that system V9ZPM.
Oh, well. Hmm.
Hey, Mike, always good hearing from you. WA9 CPM, 89 MU, I can't handle it. Keep us in the loop on that software radio. It sounds interesting. And you have yourself a safe day out there walking around. Somebody treat Mike. And Jeff, you're on the caboose. K9YWIX. So hang in there, Jeff.
Mhm.
Good job, Bob.
Oh.
We're on our 70 round now. Let's see, K9ANC. Greg, thanks for checking in. You and Kathy have a great day. This is Katie, and if you and Kathy know
I gotta work this one. There's a little bit off. A little bit off.
thank you, Annette, and same to you and yours. You have a great day. And, oh yeah, so we do all the groups out there that participated in our wonderful day.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
For all the people that are having health issues, I'll say a prayer for you all. 'Cause, I just wish the whole health community there find cures and remedies
Is it
for
completed,
all
though?
your problems that you're having. With that, everybody out there, have a good day. Back to the wonderful that always does a great job. Thank you, Steve.
Come on.
Back to KD9 NVU and to the K9O at the repeater. This is KD.
This guy is struggling, baby. Let's go down here.
Thank you, Greg. KD9AC, KD9 NVU and KNO. You have a great day. Always good hearing you, Greg. And really appreciate all you do for the club. KNCWZ, Mr. Gentry. Our new, the new YouTube streamer out there. Have a great day, Gentry. Thanks so much for checking in. This is KD9 NVU and KNO.
KD9 NVU, thank you. This is Gentry. Yeah, you gotta try, I guess, right? I mean, it's all the rage, and there's a couple guys out there that are I think it promotes the hobby. I was gonna say sport, but it promotes things. So the more people are exposed to, the more potentially they get involved. So doing a thing that I do anyways, so might as well share it a little bit. So anyways, it's kind of comforting when you talk to yourself on a regular basis, to think that, well, maybe somebody is hearing me. Anyways, um, everybody have a great day. If you're on the mend, I hope things improve. And enjoy this sunny day from Sunny Turner Junction. It's KE9 CWZ sending back the bacon to K9ONA.
The Bacon's received. KE9 CWZ, KD9FU, and K9ONA. Good to hear you, Gentry, on that front. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you again soon. KD9OP, vertical. With a smile, hopefully. Thanks for checking in, Tony. Have a great day. This is KD9FU, and K9ONA.
Somebody came in. I think somebody came in. Let's pick somebody. This guy. W5, man. I think WG is too far away.
Yeah, no dance today. I like it. And, hey, everybody. Keep free. Let's get to it. K9OPN.
Okay.
Still fine.
KD9OPN. I'm out. Have a good day, Tony. Always good to hear from you. KD9O, that's KD9FU, and K9ONA. KE9CAC, Mr. Bob, are you still mobile? If you're there, 73, thanks for checking it. This is KD9FU and K9ONA.
KD9MPU and the group, and the division group, KD9CAC. Yes, I am still mobiling. Earlier, when we were on the first round, I was probably about a mile west of the repeater. I was in Intel. And right now, I am at
It's beeping.
55th and East Avenue, heading back home. And that's all I got to say. I'll say 73 to all.
Something is beeping.
Would like to wish everybody a happy Friday evening. And this is KD9CAC, and this is back to the next control.
Thanks, Bob.
What's going on, meow?
KD9FU and K9ONA. Yeah,
Says
it must be
meow.
because you're all
Yeah,
around the
sounds like
repeater.
he's in
That's
trouble.
always a strong area. So you're banging in over here by Donald Grove. 73, Bob. KE9HAK. Mr. Scott. Got that shear done already? Get a little photo done. And good luck with your DMR radio. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in, Scott. KE9HAK, KD9FU, K9ONA.
K9HAK, bumpy number 253, and it was an honor to hear K9 bumpy number 3. It's 150 bumpies away from him. So, KK, thank you for starting and working the grumpy. I got a thumbs up from the bride saying, very nice job with the ears and curtain here in the fourth bedroom. Like Sam Jack, and you're gonna pick up another one for our daughters. So that goes to show you do good work, more work comes your way. So if we're gonna do some, we're gonna take the pump for a walk maybe, and enjoy the sunny weather that's outside. I know it's cold. So we'll get you all tomorrow on the Grumpy Net. This is KD9 CJK. Back to the net.
Thanks, Scott. KE9HAK, KD9FU, and K9ONA. It always feels good to get a thumbs up from the XYL. Job complete. Talk to you soon. Thanks, Scott. Have a great day. KE9NT, Mr. Ralph. Thanks for checking in, and thanks for all you do for the club, and also for the K9 BAR repeater. Also, you do a lot for ham radios, Ralph. Thanks, and have a great day. KE9NT, KD9FU, K9ONA.
Okay, thanks, Steve. Well, we'll talk with you. We'll talk with you later. You're making me blush. There's a lot of people on this net that have to do a lot, have done a lot. And, you know, that's my story at the village. It takes a lot of people to make it work. We've got a lot of people working, so that's good to see. K9 is back.
Thanks, Ralph. Always good hearing you. K9FD, 89FU on 908. 73. Dave, N9XG2, still there. 73, Dave. Thanks for checking in.
See that with you. Yeah, the furnace thing's been like you. I went through one thing after another and finally called somebody out. And it being the circuit board, the speed meter wasn't coming on. And got this fixed, luckily very, not super cheap, but a lot, probably 50% of what I would have paid in most places. And the smell thing, I tell you, I got like nothing by me. Just a little bit of blowing stuff if it's stuck on the grass. But the walk started for yesterday, and my daughter 3 miles away had, and she called it, again, blizzard conditions, and she couldn't believe it. And crazy stuff for a couple miles, too. With that being said, I'll say 73, so everybody's have a great day, and hopefully we'll be back here tomorrow. So, K9MDU on a KNONA repeater. This is N9XU2. 73, that's one.
Thank you, Dave. N9XU2, 89FD on K908. You're absolutely right. We had blizzard conditions here, but I didn't get up until like 7:30. But my daughter got up at about 6 to get to work, and she lives in Elmhurst, and she said it was white out. You couldn't even see across the street. So, yeah, what a difference a couple of miles makes for sure. 73, Dave. Talk to you soon. Casey 998, Mr. Casey. I get on that Zoom. Them guys miss you. Regardless, you gotta put one foot in front of the other. Maybe not all this for though. Casey 998, 89FU, 73, Casey. This is K908.
Yeah, it's the magnet. Oh, my eyes. I'm not totally just selling myself. The one guy has a little Zoom session with a different club he did on Saturday morning, 7:30 our time. That's the middle of the stinking night. I don't go to bed that early on Friday night. But I am awake. I'll check into his and I do make guest appearance somewhat, or at least log in. And so it looks like I'm going through the motions, or at least I show up on the list that's published every week. I'm still plotting my revenge if I come back. Probably next fall, maybe, or next spring, I'm going to get extremely active. And that run for president, I will let somebody nominate me, and at the last minute, graciously accept, or as some of us refer to it as, the plot to overthrow the toxic rebellion. And yes, we must be careful mentioning certain things that happen on the repeater here, because, well, who wants to do the do-si-do that often? And we don't want to restrict with that word. You know, when I think of things, I think of the dispatch center. It's 6 dispatchers, the switchboard operator in there, and a sergeant for other office of some sort. And if a penny fell on the floor, it stayed with them. And if somebody picked it up, it seemed like everything went down before they could have it. And I can remember county deputy walked into the dispatcher. And he says, "Oh, look, a penny." And he reaches over and
Come on up,
picks
Chippy.
it up. And they're staring at him, shooting daggers. It was probably within 2 minutes, 3 911 calls came in simultaneously.
Okay.
Oh boy,
This guy's not. He's not coming in. These guys. Valpez. Valpez in the morning.
Thanks, Casey. That was
All
fun.
right.
KC998, KD9FBU, I can handle an 8. Those are the pennies that you lay on
Let's see.
the
What we got
railroad
here.
track and squish them. 73, Casey, and you have a great day, regardless of what you do. And Mr. Jeff, KD9WIX,
Now.
the air filter himself. What have you been up to, Jeff? And I should ask where in the world is Jeff, because I think
Just dinging.
I think you went to Georgia for a while, if I'm not mistaken, and I think you're in Texas now. Great to have you check in, Jeff. I hope you're doing well. KD9WIX, KD9MBU, I can't handle an 8.
Woohoo! Got one. Oh, don't you dare redirect, buddy. That's right. That green, those purple lines. Those are malfunction lines. Oh man, my radio software sometimes it starts anew, and it should really just continue and finish, man. There's no need to renew. It throws off the other side. That was a fast one, baby. Fast one. Okay. Let's see who's next. This guy. WG2Y. WG2Y. He is like my guy. He doesn't want to cry. All right. Sheesh.
Long way to go.
All right. Let's see.
Send him a letter, let's go. Steve, it's great to hear you. Roy, good job. KC9NBU, have a good day. We're down to drop again. Good night, okay? We're clear.
All right, we got to read some stuff here.
Thank you, Jeff. KD9WIX, KD9BU, and KD908. Good to hear you. Really good to hear you this morning, Jeff. And sorry to hear about your knee, your right knee. But you know what? You're young as you feel. Keep pushing that thing.
No.
You'll be up and you'll be back on that scooter by
L5 LGBT.
Next week, so okay,
W2.
Anyway, good to hear you, Jeff. You have a great day.
No, we got
And
confusion
you're right.
here.
It's good to hear all the grumpy. So it's nice to hear it.
I thought we were done there.
I don't know. It's just something about the grumpy that runs so well,
No.
and we do it 5 days a week, and all the net controls do a great job, and it's always great to have everyone checking in. Anyway, with that, one call for check-ins on the 73. This is KD9MBU.
We gotta get this guy done or progressed, and then we need to get this guy next. No, don't start it. Just do the next. Do 73. That's right. Come on, 73. This guy.
KE9APL. This is Juliana. Good morning. Was there somebody behind her? This is KD9MBU.
Behind, huh?
I got that. Good morning, Miss Juliana. And what are you doing? And what do you have on your plate today? KE9ATL. This is KD9MBU and K908.
What you gonna car? Driving in the car with the
KD9MBU at K908 from K9ATL 1012 or
5C WB5
SEA.
SEA.
Today that I need to do. Got 2 essays to write. I've got stuff to do for the club. All sorts of
dad had delivery driver bring her
Oh, where's
lunch,
our
and then we got her favorite
where's
takeout
our
for dinner and
propagation list? Is it right here? There we go.
so I'm glad to see
The
that you had a
propagation's
fantastic
still
day
working.
yesterday.
Yeah, we had a potluck.
But now it's basketball, and I've got
WGTY2Y
work to
came
do.
in
So
when
I'll say
W5LBT was still
on
working.
ATL.
Let's see. I think I'm on W5B5SEA.
It sounds terrific. Sounds like your mom had a terrific day.
There it
And
is.
I'm sure the whole family did. KE9 ATL,
Oh,
KE9
that's right.
MBU.
Everything is messed up. There
I'm
we go.
sure you did all your work on your
There it is.
face and your club stuff. And thank
Point
you
one.
for being a secretary for the 6 meter club.
1 to minus
And
9.
a great birthday for your mom. So many birthdays. Well, I know that Jim, W9JGH, I believe KE9 and
All right, I got the 73, babies.
And there's a few birthdays this month, so happy
Let's see,
birthday to your
let's
mom.
do, what do we want to do
Glad that
here?
she had a wonderful day. Thanks for checking in, Juliana. You have a good day yourself.
Let's
one last
try
thought
this.
check
Let's
before I go.
add.
You know, never you and I know it.
Let's add some additional audio. Active sources.
All right, nothing heard. I like to thank the
Huh.
Meter Club because the K9 LA was here. We had 28 check-ins, including myself. I hope everyone has a great day. And everyone stay healthy and stay vertical. This is KD9 MBU at K9 LA. Returning for
Audio
Peter,
input
normal
capture.
amateur. Take care, everybody.
What is this? Buddy.
Kilo Delta 9 November Victor Uniform disconnected. Kilo Charlie
Think about
9
this.
Juliet X-ray Echo
Audio
disconnected.
input capture.
Kilo Delta 9 Whiskey India X-ray disconnected.
For the most part, we're coming in with our thingamajig, right? Audio input capture. Let's bring it in with microphone. There we go. All right, all right. Let's see if that worked. Let's have applause. If that works, let's hear the applause. Oh, it's not very loud, is it? Why not? Oh, because it's turned all the way down. How do I listen to stuff? I think I need some headphones, don't I? Let's use these. These are nice. These are nice, and they don't bleed my brain. Let's try a new guy, huh? How about that guy? N4 OHI. OHI. We're switching it. Kind of noisy today, huh?
And whatever, I got where it is, whatever the default,
Sounds like Marty.
you know? So, it works. And it's much easier for a beginner to start out digital ed, is what I would recommend personally. So, but not that the others are bad by any means. Just, you know, pick the one you like and stick with it.
Marty he always has gems of knowledge,
Well,
man.
Yeah, Fusion, it just doesn't sound natural. DMR to me sounds natural. Even like Jerome, when we talked to him on DMR, he was going for D-Star. And, but we're, like me and Pierre, we're going, directly into DMR, either through the hotspot or RF on the DMR repeaters. So,
Audio input capture.
but, yeah, Fusion, I don't know, it just seems like I have trouble getting in there, like Kansas City wide.
Okay,
I
here's
can
what we
get
do.
in there,
I'll
but
put
then
these
if
headphones
you're
on.
trying to get into a, check into a net or even get into a conversation. But you gotta get your timing just right to jump in there. So it just seems a little bit harder for me. I don't know. Like you say, it's different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, this is it. You gotta. Yeah, I know. Different strokes.
Okay.
Different strokes. Right. You're right. Different modes. Different people like the ones that they find easier for them.
Connected to whom?
But I don't find it hard to get into that. I've gotten into many of that.
Marty. Marty doesn't find it hard.
You have to
Isn't that
key
nice,
up,
Marty?
pause, second, and there you are.
Uh-huh.
You know,
There's my headphones.
and a lot of minutes I get on Kansas City wide. Right another room.
Headphones, are these things working?
One out of Phoenix I'm on. That's
All right.
I get
How
on.
do I do this?
When I
This
was
guy
Philadelphia,
is
got
not
on.
going anywhere. He's not.
West Virginia.
He
They got
can't
that
hear
night
me.
at 7 o'clock.
This guy, Kazan.
Running out. That works well.
Let's try
Well,
Kazan.
Jim, I'm gonna get out of here.
My radio
So talk
is
on
only slightly warm. Could be warmer.
Take care. Have a good rest of the day, and we'll catch you later.
All right.
Midnight NPM.
Phone. Central scan.
All right, Marty. Yeah, you take it easy.
Okay.
We'll catch you later some other place, someplace.
How do I do this audio stuff?
W9JWN.
Tools.
Yeah, you sound real good here, Jim. Casey, I hear you.
Yeah, I was surprised to hear you on this frequency, Chuck. I don't know why. It's up to
Okay.
easy to program. Yeah, okay.
Try the
Whatever it's
settings.
supposed to
See
be,
what
I've
we
got
get.
it. I've always had. How's your day going? Yeah, why don't you go down a little far? I'm on 22 watts here. It could be full quieting. That's my lowest position. Go to full power. Really low. See what you sound like here. All right, well, that's it. It's low power. W9JWN.
Okay, monitoring device.
There's no difference at all. There you go. You're saving yourself money. Lower electric bill. Wow. Yeah,
Okay.
5% of one.
Can we hear ourselves now?
5% of.
Can we hear ourselves on the microphone now? I don't think we can.
All right, well, whatever.
Why not?
We'll see if it goes. But otherwise, yeah, nothing else going on here. So we're just sitting around and watching YouTube. And gonna have to get up here and
Mute.
get butt dressed and get out, get something going here in a bit. So, but otherwise, are you going to the pizza thing Saturday?
There's a pizza thing Saturday.
Yeah, if I don't win the lottery, yeah, I'll be there Saturday. Can I say,
Okay.
today's sushi day. I gotta go over to hospital anyway.
Audio. Mic
pick up some
off.
sushi for lunch here.
Bring it in. Let's monitor.
Yeah, my, deductible here on,
Okay.
Medicare. It's gonna be a big bill.
Okay.
I'll pay that whole
Let's take out this
deductible
distraction
one
for
drug.
now. Sorry about that. That's kind of hard to listen to. Should try to put that through OCR or something. Okay, Kazam, having a hard time here, buddy. Disable hold frequency. Let's go in where you're at. Let's find him. Come in a little bit south. The green bar. That's the guy. WBBM FM. That was weird. I could hear a radio station basically in my computer. A wire that sends audio from the UHF radio to the computer was playing WBBM FM 109, 105.9. But it doesn't do FM radio stations by itself. In my troubleshooting, I realized that my RF, my HF radio, the one that's doing this FT8 was somehow receiving the FM channel, probably in the very lowest frequency, the 160 meter band. I've heard it bleed over into that. So it was probably receiving that and then sending it. Here's where it gets weird, is it was sending that signal over the power cable, even though I have ferrite beads on it, and sends it into the power supply. And then that from that power supply, it sent it to the UHF radio and bled through that system and ended up spilling out off this like 3.5 millimeter audio plug into my computer. So that was wild. Wild and weird. All right, we're giving up on this fella, KZM. How about we try NILCE? Nice. Nice. It's the nice guy. All right, now let's see if we can get some sound effects. What are we going to do? Audio input capture, monitor only. Okay. Does this work? It does. Let's see. We cheer. Okay, we got to turn up the input. Let's do it 50%. Do it 100%. Okay. Ooh. We got one. November 9. Nice. My nice guy. He can do it. We got kitty cam too. Well, I need to get a second cam for kitty cam. Do. Come on, baby. R. That's awesome. Okay, this thing is handy. That'll help me figure out what this audio is doing. No wonder everybody wears headphones when they podcast. It's the only way to hear what's up. A little bit of a delay though, so that's kind of weird. Okay. Let's see. Travel tales. Okay. Now that's a thought. I could pipe some music into my headphones and I could sing. And then you guys could tell me how awful it sounds. Am I wrong? Oh my goodness. Cat and dogs. Fed. Relatively happy. What up, Chico? Chico the cat. Chico cannot stand seeing the outside world. You know what? I gotta find that microphone. Where's that microphone at? I had a microphone. If I had a microphone, I'd microphone in the morning, microphone in the evening, all over this land. I'd microphone out nighttime, I'd microphone in the morning, I'd microphone up and down and in and out. Hey, Matt-town, you're not gonna jump me, are you, bro? Meow town. Meow town. Everybody's going meow town, meow town, meow town, meow town. Do 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 do. Meow town. That's something to do. I'm gonna figure this out. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Okay, let's crank up the old Spotify. The old Spotify. I got time. What's going on, buddy? How are you? You okay? You want to go fishing with me? We had the fish tank on the TV screen last night. The cat was trying to scratch it. It was a scratch kitty. He failed. I hope he failed. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Let's see. What's going on here? Just gonna play? All right. Let's play some 50 music. 50s music. 60s? 50s. Not 50s. Oh, what's this coconut song? Coconut and shake it all up. Lime in the coconut and shake it all up. Lime in the coconut and drink it all up. Lime. Woke him up and said, Doctor. I said, Doctor. It's a little spendy ache. I said, Doctor. Never leave it very ache. I said, Doctor. Straight in the coconut and drink it all up. With the lime in the coconut and drink it all up. With the lime in the coconut and drink it all up. And put the lime in the coconut and turned up and woke him up and said, Doctor, if there's nothing I can take, I said, Doctor. If there's a really ache, I said, Doctor. If there's nothing I can take, I said, Doctor. Lime in the coconut and drink it all together with the lime in the coconut, then you feel better. Lime in the coconut. The delay is messing me up. The lime in the coconut and I was every morning, doctor. I think I turn this off. Lime in the coconut and more lime in the lime. Lime on the coconut, you take it all up with the lime in the coconut, drink a little down. Lime in the lime I could take. I said, Doctor, to relieve this heavy ache. I said, Doctor, what a living I could take. I said, Doctor, to relieve this belly ache. Lime in the coconut to shake it all up. Put the lime in the coconut, shake them all up. Put the lime in the coconut, shake them all up. The lime in the coconut, every woman shake the lime in the coconut, shake them all up. Lime in the coconut, then you feel better. Put the lime in the coconut, then you know that. Lime in the coconut, and drinking in the morning. Woo-woo. Nothing I can take, I said, woo-woo. Think there's nothing I could take, I said, woo-woo. Believe the Zodiac. Lime in the coconut, and take, I said, yeah. To relieve this belly ache, I said, wah. I like kitty cam. Doctor, is there enough light? Doctor. Oh, somebody's coming in. The lime in the coconut, even better than the lime in the coconut. If we both out, take the lime in the coconut. Every in the morning, only in the morning. Call me in the morning, I'll tell you what to do. Call me in the morning, I'll tell you what to do. Kitty in the morning, and you know what's up. No, no, no. There's a kitty in my house. Kitty in my house. Kitty in my house. I have call. I have call from my guy. Buddy. Buddy? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Oh, you're a biter, huh? Don't bite me. Don't bite. Don't bite. Don't bite me. Come on now. Oh, attack cat. We got the closer, baby. 73s, man. 73s all around. Let's see. Let's dial this up. All right. Wrap. It's a wrap. Let's turn that off. All right, let's hook up another one. We're scooping them. AI5. YQ. YQ. Yeah. Yankee, Quebec. Quebec is hard to say, I think. I feel Quebec is hard to say. Anything about you. Oh, I wonder if I can do this. I'll live without him all. Yeah. If every north without you, I can't live. Oh, that's bad. Can't live anymore. Some songs are just not for me. And forget this evening, or faces you were leaving. But I guess that's just the way the story goes. Oh, and shows. Yes, it shows. Can't live if living is without you. I live. Oh man, that's bad. Can't live anymore. Okay, I'm gonna skip this one. It's hard on the ears, I'm sure. Terry, I gotta skip to some other stuff, I think. Let's do 50s music. I want to play some like Monkeys, man. 60s rock and roll mix. That sounds good. I thought love was only true in fairy tales. Then for someone else, but not for me. You know, I did say Monkeys. Out to get me. Dreams. Haunted around all my dreams. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. That's her face. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I never leave her if I try. It's more or less a given thing. Every day I do, the more I got. Oh, to trying. Never get his frame. Uh-oh. Jumping, I got brain. Now I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Bad on a trace. No doubt in my mind. I'm in love. Ooh, I'm a believer. I can leave her if I tried. I think my voice is not good for Monkeys. Nothing's out to get me. Do-do-do-do. You know what? Why is our SWR so high? Then I know her face. I'm a believer. Her face. Out of my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer, I can leave her if I tried. Now I'm a believer, out of my face, I'm out of my mind. I'm a believer, yeah. I did ask for monkeys, so I have monkeys now. I have monkeys in my pants. What? It's in my pants? I mean, I always have monkeys in my pants. Try this guy. K1. You know what? Maybe it is out of sync here. We need to hear what's up. So let's fix that. This is not. Oh, this is a TV. This is a commercial, baby. I can't sing commercials. That's crazy. So how do we do this? We wanted to hear I want to hear the input. So how do we do this? And then there is to shine. And all the night is through. Oh yeah, we will. Every day and night. If its hair been turning gray. Man, these guys all have a cappella, man. Way on my outside day. Name this tune. Hey now. Hot Whoa. Hey. 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 We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Another life for me and you. Okay, I'm just gonna manually get fixed. Turn this up. Oh, things around here. Antennas tweaked. I don't know what fucking brand you're in. We should be in 20 meters. This 20 meters messed up. Did we bump the thing? I think I might have bumped the thing. Okay. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Wow, what's going on here? What's happening to my antenna? It's tweaking, man. My antenna is tweaking. Okay. It's no antenna. That's some antenna. Antenna tuner is on. Antenna tuner is tuned. Oh, I need to lock that. Why am I going off channel here? Let's see, let's lock. Let's go in. And then it should only affect the sub channels. I see what's happening. I'm accidentally coming off station. Accidentally. Okay. Let's try. Oh. Yeah, 62. That guy's gonna be easy. He's gonna be easy pickings there. He -8 though. He must be QRP or something. Govi, baby. I need that kick. Man, let's take my damage. 5, 82. Alright. Enough of that. There it is. Before I knew about you, I love you more. No, I never pay attention to the things that went before. Now do I ever stop and think about them? Life, I love you more. In my life, I love you more. Alright, let's mess with the vocoder, man. What's that thing called? If everybody had an ocean across the USA, then everybody be surfing the California. Voice meter. Never turn around hairdo, surfing USA. Outside USA, inside outside, every day right outside, every day outside, everybody go surfing, surfing USA. Never real soon. I say for June. Every time of the day. Surfing. Surfing USA. Inside, outside. Every day, inside, outside. Every day. Everybody go surfing, surfing USA. Name this tune, that would be fun. I could sing, you guys don't hear the music, and you just name what's up. And then only the animals have to put up with that. Surfing USA. Body go surfing. Surfing USA. Everybody go surfing. Surfing USA. Everybody go surfing. Surfing USA. Surfing. Stereo output. Come on. Voice meter out. Voice meter out. In. Speakers in. I guess I say where it goes. WD92. He's hard to reach, man. This guy. It's fine. Oh, what happened? KD29 F. Desktop audio. Oh, I can't do Rolling Stones. Tomorrow. Can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, ooh, you get what you need. Okay, let's see. What did I set that to? You'll take line out. Microphone. The reception. There's a man in a hand. Section. Feet. Can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. Ooh. What you want. Got one. Reel it in, baby. Yeah, you get what you need. Oh, yeah. Went down to the station to get my fair share of abuse. All right. I got a lockup. That fish John. If we don't, we're going to blow a 50 amp fuse. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, I like it's far. Get what you need. Oh, yeah. Right down to the women's store, Chelsea Drugstore, to get your prescription filled. Jimmy, really chill. Cherry red. And it felt I can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. You just might find you get what you need. Oh, yeah. I've been told my whistling is annoying. What do they know? What do they know, those people? I'll tell you. I get what you need. Let's see where we're at. We're at. Come slightly off. That sometimes works. And we're here today at the reception. One man. She was practiced at the art of deception. You could tell by her bloodstained hands. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you just might find you get what you need. Oh, yeah. Can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. Like W6ZD. Dispatcher. Poda. You guys know about Poda? Probably not. Poda sparks on the air. It is a nifty way for people with radio habits to get some outside time with nature. And they go outside with their radios and they hang antennas in the wherever they can hang them. And then they oh, that's weird. What's coming in on the microphone? Jimmy? Let me turn it off. All right. Silence. Okay, good. This should come in good. I had to turn the fan down. I appreciate a good fan, but you know, not if it messes with my smooth and silky voice. Anyways, let's see. Let's continue to figure this thing out, huh? Let's see. Let's put this over here because it's less important, right? Delilah. Propagation, baby. The propagation. Hide this business. Why is this all showing up? We don't need this. And then that needs to be bigger. Yeah. Let's get rid of this thing. Hide everything but the map. Get in the swamp. Woo. Will Cola. Jack looked at me and she asked me her name. The day she her name and she said hello. Lola. La 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 Lola. God, but when she squeezed me tight, she nearly broke my spine. Oh, my Lola. Love the Lola. Well, I'm not dumb, but I can't understand why she walks like a woman and talks like a man. I'm a Lola. La 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 Lola. La 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 Lola. Come on, fix this, man. I want to break that up. Is it locked? Let's do studio mode. Down the knee, said, "Gubby, dubby, dubby, dub on to me." But the man looked trusting the guy. When the eyes, we almost tried my Lola. La 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 Lola. La 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 Lola. I got one, baby. 800 miles. Oh yeah, we should play that song. Something about 800 miles. I would walk 800. I would walk 400 miles, 600 miles. Sheesh. I don't know. Turn away. I walked to the door. I fell to the floor. And I got on my knees. And then looked at her and she at me. To stay to be that way. I'm a Lola. La 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 Lola. The boys and boys would be girls with the decks top up world on Lola. La 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 Lola. I get down with the beat before, and I never kissed a Jedi before. Put down my hand, man. Most action the guy. What I am, and I am, and I am, I know. La 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 la. Whoa, I got switched off. There we go. That's the one. La 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 la. 73 is baby. 73 is good, by the way. You know what I'm saying? La 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 la. La 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 la. Lola. La 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 la. All right. Let's hope that that's improved. Should be gooder. Should be gooder, man. All right. This is oh wait. NWJ. Oh no, wait. Finish now. I thought we're already good with that guy. We need some one more? I don't think we do. There's the same. That's all. We gotta do him again. That's all. I could leave, but I won't go. Through my heart might tell me so. I can't feel a thing to my head down to my toes. But it always seemed to be me looking at you, you looking at me. To be the same, it's just a shame. That's all. Turning it up, turning me off, making me feel like I want too much. Living with you is just putting me through it all of the time. Running around, staying out all night, looking around as I taking one bite. Just putting me through it all of the time. I know. I feel it, head down to my toes. Nothing to be. You're looking at me, or you looking at me. Different thing, it's just a shame. That's all. Says I love you more than I wanted to. There's no point in trying to pretend There's been no one who makes me feel like you do. Together till the end. I believe that I won't go. It'll be easier, I know. Can't feel a thing from my head down to my toes. Phil Collins. That guy looks like he has been through a lot. And I mean, if you're Phil Collins, right? I mean, other than that whole swimming pool thing and whatever that was all about. There's no rapper Ryan to pretend. As I've been one who just feel like you do, baby, we're together till the end. It was going on right. Was right. That's all. Let's see if 10 is any good, huh? Let's say night. Every day when I know that it's wet. Except we have to listen to it. That's the challenge. We got to hear it. Let's try to get it through the headphones, right? So here's the challenge. We need to get this one, which should be the radio. All right. So how do we get that to there? Oh my goodness. My goodness. Do we score? No, we're just listening. Okay, let's switch channels. Let's go to 10, see what's up. I can hear anything. So 10 meter feedback. Let's check 6, because why not, right? Doesn't matter. I like that. Remember that German guy? Yada da he, yada da hoo, yada da hey, yada hoo hoo. All right. How do we get that one over here? That's different. Here's our advanced audio stuff on OBS. Advanced audio properties, you know what I mean. Okay, we are currently listening to Schwartz. Why is it coming through mic and aux? Mic and aux is set to probably the system, right? Samsung microphone. Okay. Why is Samsung microphone getting anything? Is that on the voice channel? No. Headphones? Guess that's just me. Let's turn this down. Okay, we can still hear. That's good. So this becomes the radio. We want to hear the radio, which we do. We want to hear the radio. On occasion. Let's be B isn't working. A is working. I think we might need to take a commercial break. How do we do that? I don't want the computer currently. Yeah, 15's got some sauce on it. That's 12 sound. Sounds funky, funky, kind of monkey. Whew, bah. We need a break here. We need to take a BIO. BIO. Everybody has a BIO. 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 Hey. All right. I'm gonna take BIO. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Headphones in the headphone area. Oh man, there's a lot of cross connects. Cuba always comes in on wherever you look. The Cuban dude. Okay, I think I need a sock. I think I need a sock on my microphone. You ever had that problem? Microphone sock problem? There it is. Gotta go. TCB, man. Taking care of the Oh yeah, yeah.
Because
Or maybe
claim total.
yeah.
So maybe I should call the Walgreens and ask them what they have.
Mm.
Because they might have something different than what my plan is supposed to be. I don't know.
The EOB and stuff isn't telling you something different, like, oh, you owe more. Does it? All right, sorry about that. I had to take a little B break, a little Z break, a P break. Trying 15 meters, right? Not really getting any hits yet. Let's try to follow. We'll try to chase, and then we'll try to follow. I think maybe it's too noisy. I like my waterfalls to have less sand blasting in them. Nobody came back for the CQ, so you know what I mean? If you know what I mean, so we'll try something else. Pick it up, go to 17. See if we can get some 17s in there. It's a little better. I can see some dark spots. Socks. Microphone socks. All my socks are put away. Huh. Not really decoding anybody over here either. A little mic, little tune up. We got one guy, he's dark, he's a darkie. I'll say that. Huh. I guess I can go back to 20. Honestly, I think maybe 30 is an interesting one because it's well, it's a work band. It's not 60. 60 is a weird work band. That's what they say. Okay. Some people in here. People on 30, that makes sense. I'll just put out the CQ. And then okay. Let's see, we need to get dog food. So that'll be part of our margarita. Oh, margarita. Margarita, walking on her hands. She's the kind of dog who's got it all on her hands. Lunch bunch. There's lunch bunch. Oh, lunch bunch. Oh, there's a guy. N4 LDR, baby.
Big crust pizza. Want to know where I get my pizza from?
Yeah, man. Tell us. Where the pizzas come from?
Roger. This is a secondary. Usually pass by a place, get quite a bit. See where it's stopping in. What's your favorite place, Lou?
Lou Malnati's.
Okay, well, big crust pizza, Giovanni's pizza. It goes the original one. Back to that, $59.90.
Let's see what this sounds like over here. What we can do about this.
59 IBT. Well, thank you very much, Lou. Always good to hear your friends. Say hi. I got you. I said crust for Giovanni. I do prefer thin crust, so like a pub style. The thinner, the better. And good sauce, like it's gear sauce and real cheese. I think so. Well, thank you, Lou. We appreciate you taking us. Great taste. Let's make another quick call. So time for our mobile. Please, step out. 59 OPN. Tony. Well, we. Good to hear you. Welcome back to the Lunch Bunch, friends. The question today is techno diesel. So the question is, do you prefer bid. Out.
Huh.
89 OPS. Well, first and foremost, thank you, Tony. We appreciate you checking in. Gotcha. For a month. From old Donnie. Right? Thank you, Chris. Checking in this afternoon. Answer the question of the day. Hope you have a great day. All right, that's the song. So time will power mobile. Let's open it up to the station anyway. Second, pull up.
Huh.
Echo, guys. Echo, ball, Travis, call.
Kilo 9 Golf Picture November K9 GD engine style.
Kilo Echo 9, Alpha November Tango, KE9 ANT, Dragon Willow Springs.
November 9, Papa Bravo Sierra. November 9, Papa Bravo Sierra. Sierra, Glen Ellen.
Kilo Echo 9, Charlie, Whiskey Zulu, Gentry, and West Chicago.
W9D2D 2-meter.
2-meter repeater, baby. So I don't know about that. Oh wow, look at all this pile up, man. Pile up, pile up. Everybody's coming at me. Let's do this guy.
All right, thank you, guys. I had
MG.
mechanical pencil and I ran out of lead. Had to scramble back real quick. So, just try to stop and pick up traffic. Got what you said. KE9. Welcome to the lunch press.
Tremendous.
Thursday question for today is national pizza box store. Thursday question is preferred a thin crust or a traditional style. And secondarily, what's your favorite pizza? Thank you, Greg. Well, I appreciate you, boss. My interesting crust, well done, from Hobby's Pizza on Archer near Midway Airport.
Woohoo! Another one in the boat. NBGK. R11, baby. All right, all right, all right. I'm gonna get this radio out. All right, 73 is done. We should be friggin' done with the recording. Interesting though. How long did it say it was gonna go? 30 seconds?
This is K9 GDS. Thanks for checking me in.
Are we testing?
And, yeah, that's the question of the day. Meg, that's hard to say. I mean, I like both, but if it's a really
2 minutes? Yeah, 2 minutes is too long. All right, people. Bye.
And favorite pizza restaurant? Probably Darty. Right by us here in Madison. Been going to that restaurant. My dad's younger than me, so my dad was a child. So yeah, that's probably our favorite restaurant. Although Luna is pretty good too. There's some other good ones, but yeah, probably Darty. Well, we've been going to the market. So anyway, back to that.
Very much so, Ryan. Time out of your day to check in, say hi. Gotcha. Yeah, it's kind of right there in the middle. You know, I don't mind the flight to be this once in a while, but that's very cool. You guys have
Oh, hi, buddy. Want some hair? That's some of my hair pile right there. Look at that. That's daddy hair right there. Yuck. Too much, right? Too much. Hey. That's not to eat. That's not to eat, my guy. Cat likes to eat my microphone stand. It's 3D printed, so I don't know if they like that. He plays with that a lot. I give him a lot of my bits. Ooh, we got mail. He's got mail.
With my ex-YL over here, she likes all mushroom, and I like sausage, so we order an all mushroom, half sausage from Rosati's. Rosati's is only like 3 miles away, a straight shot from Willow Springs Road, where I live in Willow Springs. It's not too far, right off of that road. So
shit.
Just a straight shot. They know me by name.
Okay.
I walk in there. I don't even have to say.
Forgot I have a meeting.
Or whatever. They look at me and say, "Okay, here it is."
It's okay.
I get a pizza every Friday, so that does help. I used to live in the Garfield Ridge area, though, in Chicago. Definitely Obby's. Obby's was one of my favorites. Around Archer and the Toma, I believe, something like that. But that was then, and this is now. So I live in the real world. But there it is, Rosati. Back to you there, Joe. Thanks a lot for running that once again. Set me 3 to all the lunch bunchers out there. Back to KD9, or K9JUB. This is KD9ANT. Back to you, Joe.
Hey, yeah. What's up, buddy?
Well, good afternoon. Thank you very much for taking care of us at Saturday. I am an equal opportunity pizza lover. I like
And then GK.
I like if I'm having fish breakfast, it's Rosati's Italian sausage, and it's PK.
YJ, who's good?
Yeah, that's right.
I think I finished that one. We'll give him a try, but
I do vacation and I get all my kids together in Orlando. There's a Giordano, and I order an extra large dish, an extra large dish, and here's something they don't get all the time. And I will say that Giordano's in Orlando is better than Giordano's next to my house.
hey, Kugo. Kugo the cat. KD9, JBU, Joe, and then Lunch Bunch. I am I'm a fan of the Pal Joey's. It's it's not crazy, fancy, weird. It is just a good, solid, thick crust pizza, and I don't know if you call it deep dish. I guess it's deep dish, but yeah, growing up in West Chicago, Pal Joey's was the go-to place, and maybe it's just a comfort food thing at this point, but I'm reminded when talking about pizzas, however, about a saying that is often applied to a beverage, which would be the only good pizza is warm pizza, and the only bad pizza is no pizza. Anyways, there might be a eating disorder in there in the mix, but Yeah, big fan. A lot of mentions here. All go tos. I only have a couple on my no fly list, and that's just from it's usually from a lack of flavor in the sauce. Like if it's not I can't taste it. However, I've had COVID twice now, and that might have messed with my abilities. So if it's strong enough, it gets a pass. Anyways, that's where it's at, and I'm glad I'm coming through strong. I'm hopefully sitting right on top of Wheaton. KE9 CWZ, sending it back to your Joe. KD9 JBU and the Lunch Bunch. Kimmy, what you doing, buddy? Are you appreciating your extra room there? Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, cat. Get another one in here. W9 WXB Victor. Woo, Meow Town. Sorry, Chef right there. No. Oh, buddy. What's up? Hey, you're eating my bag, buddy. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Okay, this is WA9.
Got you by the cable. Now what are you gonna do? Now what are you gonna do, buddy? You got the cable. They're gonna wrap you up like a little cow. You're under arrest. Just kidding. Just kidding, buddy. Just kidding. Just kidding. I hope you just think I'm playful, right? I'm playful. I'm trying to be playful to you. You have Sharpies, buddy. You got Sharpies in your mouth. Where's the dog when you need him? Where's the dog when I need him? Ow. Don't do that. Hey, hey. Hey. Don't bite me, man. Hey, man. Don't you bite me. You like plugs? Should I call you Plug? Plug in the kitty. Everybody loves the plug-in kitty. Well, look, I got a contact. Let's get contact in a deal. Oh, man. You know what we're going to do now? We're going to do personal kitty cam. All right, kitty cam. Kitty cam. Kitty cam. Hi, buddy. Look, you're on TV. Kitty cat, you're on TV, buddy. He doesn't care. He's like, get me out of here. All right, you can go. You're free to go, buddy. You're free to go. Just don't bite my ankles, my guy. Kitty likes to bite. He's an ankle biter. That's the thing. Okay. Ankle biter. Oh man, I got a work thing. What time is it? 1 o'clock? Thought I was reminded of it. Yeah, 1 o'clock. Alright. No streamers, man. Not a single one. Gotta work on that. Okay. Maybe we gotta go to the gaming channel. Let's do that. Let's figure that out. Let's figure that out. Huh.
you're watching the Bears game and they're winning. As far, we switch between deep dish and thin crust. And for thin crust, we've got a restaurant here in Roselle.
Did I get it home?
It's called the Italian Pizza Kitchen, and they have really great pizza. You can get it with everything on it or just cheese. So whatever you want. It's a really good
It's
crust,
still working.
and the sauce is really good. But when we want to get a
So we have 30 meters. And there's,
Belnati Chicago
yeah, I think we're gonna have to wrap it up for the day. You guys don't mind? Nobody's there anyways. Anyhow, it's fun to play. Signing off for now, I think. Until next time. Au revoir. Au revoir.
I had to travel. I didn't know where to switch it down. Somebody kind of tied with me. I think it was Bill or you tied it with me.
Shut it down. Oh no, got one on the tail end there. Let's finish this one off. Since we're recording, right? You can do it. Come on, baby. You can do it. Let's have some applause. 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 W3DLM. W3DLM. You can do it, baby. Come on, baby. Come on through. There it is. Yay! Okay, now we're done. Change.